Terrorists win. G2. So maybe a slap on the wrist, maybe a timeout from Saw, not to overplay these situations, because Mattis gave them a great opportunity, and G2 throw it away. Careful.
say some virus. What have we got? Have we got? Kızıl öncünü öldür olmadı. Yani hesap 8'i oldu olduğunda G2 foot. Force by G2 jamoasida. Тактический перерыв. Force by'da menimcha qanday o'ynashni kelishib olishmoqchi. Mr. Smoke windowga terrorlar A'da o'ynamoqchi. A'da bitta Havegotni o'zini qoldirib ketishdi G2 jamoasi. Va G2 B'da stack qilmoqda. Kirmoqda. Havegot. Vajidan hisob 8-7 jamoasi. Like, подписка, kommentariy qoldiramiz. Kim tomosha qilayotgan bo'lsa. Demak, hurmatli kuzatuvchilar, biz G2 va Foot jamoalar o'rtasidagi IEM Cologne Major 2026 ni tomosha qilyapmiz. Oldinda G2 jamoasi 8-7 hisobda. Foot jamoasidan bomba B'ga o'ynash qilganda B'da o'ynashmoqchi. Ikkita mid, yo'q. Barcha qaytdi midga. B'ga o'ynashmoqchi Foot jamoasi. Va G2 dan B'da 4 ta o'yinchi. Juda qiziq bo'ladi hozir. Matis 1.6dagi Persellaga o'xshaygan Matisning Persella. Va dan B'ga harakat qilmoqda. Yo'q, Foot jamoasi to'g'ri qaror qabul qildi. Foot menimcha bildi va A'ga harakat qilishmoqda. G2 ham buni sezdi. Va Foot to'g'ri qaror qabul qildi. Kapitan komandasi demak hisob 8-8 bo'ladi. Demak bular o'rtasidagi nechinchi o'yin o'zi bu? 3-kartami? Bu 3-karta ekan. O'sha o'yinda birinchi kartada overpassda G2 13-5, Ancient'da Foot 13-6 va biz ko'rib turgan Mirajda hozircha hisob 8-8 durang. Va nihoyat G2 jamoasidan Bye round. Foot yana 3 mid, 2 bay. Symmetry. Grabeni Havegot va Nerds konda o'ynashmoqda. Midni qabul qilib olishmoqchi. Sampayas ham shu yerda. 3 ta o'yinchi konda. O'zi mid uchun juda qattiq jang ketadi. Underdagi o'yinchimiz Longs, endi ismi o'qilishi ham qiyin ekan. Hunter. Birinchi minus Hunter. Rabeda. Va G2'dan 9-raund. G2 jamoasi uchun juda muhim raund hisoblanadi. Ekonomika bo'yicha ham. Hozir yutqizganda ekonomika ham tushib, hisob 10-8 bo'lar edi. Juda muhim raundni yutib oldi. Endi terrorlardan, Foot jamoasidan taktik to'xtalish. Taktikani o'zgartirishmoqchi. Bu gal B'ga kirish o'zini oqlamadi. Mid to B. Demak, Foot jamoasidan Symmetry va G2'dan Metis harakatlar kill bo'yicha yaxshi natijaga erishmoqda. Mid flash. Bu yana mid to B bo'lishi kerak. Ya'ni Lulker. Yana Foot jamoasi bu gal A'ga o'ynab ko'rishmoqchi. 4 ta bit va Tapayristan va G2 jamoasida ham 3 ta o'yinchi A'da, bitta konda, 2 ta site. 2 ta o'yinchida 2 ga uch, ya'ni 2 ta o'yinchi Palace va 3 ta o'yinchi Molly. Under Palace keladi. Sampai look bene, here we got man. Let's a good hunter, Yamasadora. Bomb default qo'yildi. Matis. G2 retake qilishmoqchi. Matis flash bo'lishi kerak. Flash yo'q. Mold G2 jamoasi safe'ga yuborsa kerak. Demak, hisob 9-9. Juda qiziq o'yin bo'lyapti. Here we go. Son paska AWP bo'larmikan? Yo'q. AWP'siz o'ynash. Yo, AWP olib berishdi. Son paska. Endi taktik перерыв G2 jamoasidan. Jamoasidan yana o'tgan raunddagi taktika qaytarildi. Bitta o'yinchi Palace'da, ikkita o'yinchi under va ikkita o'yinchi midda. Va bu o'yin hozircha midda 4 o'yinchi midda o'ynamoqchi jamoasidan. G2 ham to'pda. Hozircha aniq qo'riqlashmoqda. Nels Stairs'da Con. Hunter yonida. Bu hozircha A'ga harakatga o'xshayapti. Palace'dagi o'yinchimiz hozircha harakatsiz. Va Diamond Master'da Hunter. Krabeni Hunter'ni juda kutilmaganda o'ldirib qo'ydi. Headshot. Ikkita qizil foto'yinchi, bitta qizil foto'yinchisi. Kerakli raund ikki jamoa uchun ham edi va unda G2 qo'li baland keldi. Hozircha hisob 19 oldinda G2 eSports. Arbitr yutqazilgan raunddan so'ng taktik to'xtalish olmoqda jamoalar. Ya'ni taktikalariga o'zgartirish kiritilmoqda. Metisga favans berishdi. Juda muhim raund ikki jamoa uchun ham, chunki ekonomika bu raunddan so'ng yutqizgan jamoadir yomon ahvolga keladi. Demak 5 kishi midga o'ynamoqchi. Foot jamoasi 2 kishi underdan va 3 kishi orqali. Smoke windowga berildi. Windowga up bersa kerak. Xuddi shunday berni up berishyapti. Hunter Krabeni Nerds'ni o'ldirdi. Metri va A'ga kirishdi. Sampayas. Heavy God. Double kill. Juda muhim killlarni qildi Heavy God. Diamond Smoke'da o'ynamoqda. Heavy God triple kill. Va oxirgi o'yinchimiz Foot jamoasida bu jamoa AWP'ri Symmetry Sampayas. Symmetry qani? Eshitildi. Heavy God. Juda kerakli raundda yaxshi o'ynab berdi. To'rtta kill qildi Heavy God. Hisob 11-9 va 12-9 ga qarab borsak kerak. Chunki Foot jamoasida takeover round. Albatta raundda bu g'alaba degani emas. Ammo B'ga harakat qilishmoqchi Foot jamoasi. B'da hozircha bitta Heavy God Krabenni o'ldirdi va Foot jamoasi B'ga hozir kirishga harakat qilib ko'radi. Matis Heavy God. 12-9. G2 jamoasi oldinda. Demak, Foot jamoasidan birinchi midda va 3 ta bitta o'ynamoq. Bu demak A'ga harakat qilib ko'rishadi Foot jamoasi. Symmetry. Mana smoke'lar flash, smoke'lar ketdi. Va A'da bitta Matis. Kontratakilar kelishmoqda. Heavy God. Mats. G2 esportdan bilib qolamiz. O'yindagi g'alaba bilan. Va keyingi o'yinga o'tamiz.
Battling back if they still want playoffs with 3 BO3s in a row.
And I think for a squad who embrace chaos and aggression the way Foot do, that is the most
Navi Legacy. Hisob 4 var. Hozirda Navi jamoasi. Makazi Mayo. Banan uchun kurash ketmoqda. Hozircha keta yutmoqda. Art Alexi B Site Makazi yo'q orqa qaytmoqda. Bitda o'zi bit emas, bit qo'yish kerak ekan ismini. Bit yoki Brad Pitt. Ime Ivan Mihal Wonderful. Ajoyib. Bu yerda bitta Navi jamoasi yo Alexi bir qaytmoqda bu yerga. Makazi ham qaytmoqchi edi agar, lekin bu yerda ikkita o'yinchi qoldi. Demak, terrorlar Legacy aga kirishga urinib ko'rishadi. Bitta upsda, 3 ta middan. Wonderful longda o'ynamoqda. Wonderful va email hozir qabul qilib olishadi. Wonderfuldan birinchi kill. Beat ajoyib, 3 ta triple kill. Ajoyib. Brad Pitt. Legacy jamoasidan Force. Wonderful. Smoke'dan Laton o'ldirmoqda. Gazini juda sho'rda o'ldirdi, head berib. Alexiga jamoasi sardori. Navi jamoasi shoshib qoldi lekin. Wonderful. Razvey berdi. 3ga 2. Tek qilisharmi? Bit yo'q, bit safe'ga ketdi. Yo'q, qaytmoqda. Baxsh qolmadi. Beş ve 2 oldukda Navi jamoasi. NATO Spencer. Ekonomika hozircha juda yaxshi Navida. Legacy tutgan bo'lsa ham ekonomika yetarli darajada yaxshi emas. 8-raund. Wonderful'dan smoke. Şuradayım, second. Boiler'ga up berishdi. Nisim. Ups o'ynamoqda. Nisim. Ikkita o'yinchimiz hozir upsdan, boilerdan chiqadi. Shotga molly berishdi. IEM. IEM. Lato. Lato sezib qoldi. Wonderful. Long down. Smoke. Beat. Ups'da o'tdi. Ya'ni balkonda va B'ga kirishmoqda. Legacy jamoasi bitta Makazi. Alexi B. Safe. Bu 5-3. Hisob 5-3. Legacy juda muhim raundda olmoqda. Albatta hozir Legacy ekonomikani kuchaytirish uchun o'ynamoqda. O'ynash ham kerak. Navida ekonomika yaxshi. Lekin keyingi raunddan agar boy bersa ekonomika yomonlasha boshlaydi. Shu 3 oldinda g'alaba uchun kelganlar. Blade'dan period time out. Standard round. Okay. Wonderful. İyime. Oyuncumuz bitti. Bit. Bir kishini o'ldirdi va 2-1. Alexi bilan Makazi. Juda yaxshi xayrlashgan. Saidzayn. Ups'ga bormoqda. Mol. Makazi juda yaxshi hayot berdi. Va 6-3 oldinda. Navi jamoasi. mi? Jamoamiz 3 kishi B'da Navidan terrorlar B'ga harakat qilishmoqda. Ananda IEM hayerdan Arnold'da markaziy qizil 5% jam 5% jami qolmoqda. Markaziy Nissim A'da Wonderfulni o'ldirmoqda va A'da bitta bit o'yinchi qolmoqda. Bit arkadan o'yinchi B'ga o'tganligini Legacy xat va bit noj o'ldirmoqchi ekan. Qani bit nice kill va nice kill. Troykaga moli berilmoqda va markaziy 5% bilan Platoni o'ldirmoqda. Markaziy artni ham qizil qilmoqda. Assassin fake bomb. Huge. Bittam chiroyli knife kill bo'ldi. Bit Platon o'ldirmoqda, head berib, bit ikkinchi double kill. Ular artni o'ldirmoqda. Wonderful. Duo squad o'ynamoqda va IEM Nissim va Saitsin Sayzing Wongda Alexiyga artda o'ynamoqda. IEM Sayzingga head bermoqda. Va oxirgi o'yinchimiz Nissim Legacy'da yaxshi flash Alex. Va 12-chi raund. Navi va Legacy jamoalari o'rtasidagi o'yin bo'lib o'tmoqda. IEM Cologne Major 2026 musobaqasi Germaniyada va oldinda Navi jamoasi 8-3. Navi 3ta B va 2ta A o'ynashmoqchi. Legacy 4ta banan uchun kurashib ko'rishmoqchi. Legacy jamoasi Wonderful o'yinini o'ldirmoqda va to'g'ri. Markaziy yerdagi kalashni olmoqda. Juda yaxshi va markaziy qizil 17% bilan qolmoqda. Endi terrorlarimiz 50 soniyadan so'ng o'yinimiz boshlanadi. Legacy hamda Navi jamoalari o'rtasida. Hisob 9-3. Birinchi yarimtalikdan so'ng Navi jamoasi oldinda bo'ladi. Endi ko'ramiz Legacy qanday himoyalanar ekan va shundoq Navi'ni qanday hujum qilishini ko'ramiz. Legacy'da himoya kuchli ekanmi yo Navi'da hujum? Albatta bu qiziq. Albatta 9-3 Navi uchun juda yaxshi hisob. 7-5 bo'lganda ham o'yin ikkinchi yarimtalikda qiziq kechishi mumkin edi. Birinchi pistoletdan so'ng, ikkinchi pistoletdan so'ng hozirgi raund o'yin davomligi uchun juda muhim. Navi yutsa ko'p ehtimol bilan o'yinni tugatishi mumkin. Evet, oyunumuz başlandı. 13. round. Midka flash. Hozircha Navi jamoasi kutmoqda. Uchta o'yinchimiz A'da o'ynashmoqchi, faqat taraflarda. Demak, bundan bilsak bo'ladiki, o'yin Navi jamoasi A'ga kirishmoqchi birinchi raund va ikkita o'yindan yaxshi kill bo'ldi. Sayzin smoke ko'p ehtimol bilan Navi jamoasi 13-raund ham o'z hisobiga yozib qo'ysa kerak. Markaziy o'yinchimiz shortda o'ynamoqchi. Jamoasi Bartolonga qaytmoqda, buyuk domino olmoqda. Wonderful and Bartolonga Navi jamoasi uchun g'alaba uchun juda katta qadam. Terrorists win. Legacy jamoasi force qilmoqda. Eko qilish Navi'ni juda uzoqlarga qo'yib yuborish sabab bo'lishi mumkin va Legacy jamoasi force qilmoqda. Biz ko'ramiz bu foyda qilarmikin yoki yo'q. Navi 4 kishi hozircha start xonanda. At B'da Legacy jamoasidan Latto va Dumuyu va Sayzin ham ketadan flash tayyorlamoqda. Navi kirmoqda. Wonderful. Flash Alexi. Wonderful. Va Navi jamoasi uchun ajoyib raundlardan biri. jamoasi Rajdonniy побеждать. O'zbekchada tarjimasi endi bu. Legacy jamoasi 3 kishi birga o'ynamoqda. Navi'ning pozitsiyalariga ko'ra default round Navi'dan 2 kishi banan, 1 kishi abs, 1 kishi bitta. Hozircha birinchi Legacy'dan 3 kishi birga o'ynamoqda. Navi, Toya, Alexa. Legacy jamoasi va Navi jamoasi A'ga yurish qiladi. A'da esa ikkita o'yinchimiz va Navi buni bilgandek. Dumoyu Aleksani o'ldirmoqda 3-3. Jamoasi boş kalır. Navi jamoasi 12 round.
Terrorists win.
Doğrudan doğru tercüme yapınca yaxshi emas ekan. Demek nerede? Ben 6. round. Navi'dan default round. Speed. Legacy'de 3 kişi ada. 2 kişilikte. Up smoke'dan up berishmoqda. Flash. Shot uchun. Art. Art va sighting long'da. Alex kişini öldürmekte. Alex'i bir jamoasi doğru. Wonderful. Makazi ve Lato wonderful şarkı. Flash. Lato. Acayip taşıyor. Ve 4. round Legacy jamoasida. Navi jamoasi round boshida bananni olishmoqchi bo'lishdi va chekinishib yana qaytib bananga kelishmoqda. Art xato qilmoqda. Makkaziyatni Alex ikishini o'ldirmoqda. Va ko'p ehtimol bilan 12-chi raund Navi so'mbiga yoziladi va Inferno Navi g'alabasi bilan tugash ehtimoli juda kam. Gekka. Navini birinchi g'alabadan tabriklaymiz. Birinchi kartadagi va ikkinchi kartada kutib qolamiz. Bad Boom Falcons juda ajoyib o'yin bo'lsa kerak. Monesi, Kasuki rossiyalik kibersportchilarga qarshi, ya'ni Bumich jamoasiga qarshi. Falcons 4-2 oldinda Bad Boom terrordan boshlamoqda. Falcons Counter Terrorist'dan boshlamoqda. Ya'ni kibersportchilar tilida aytganda kattadan boshlamoqda. Hisob 4-2 oldinda Falcons. Arab sheyxlarining jamoasi. Tesis Squeaky'dan Monisi bilan birga Inside'da o'ynamoqda. Falcons ulitsa ekan, ko'cha bo'lgan, o'yin terrorlar ko'chadaligini Tesis va Monisi info bergan. Va 3 o'yinchi B'da Falconsdan Monisi 5-2 Magnoyes minus ko'payganda bu Magnoyes. Magnoyesdan safe'ga harakat, Kalashni safe qilishga harakat qilgan. 5-2 8-chi raund. Demek Falcons va Bet birinchi yarmidan so'ng hisob o'ynab turib oldinda Falcons jamoasi Falcons joylashuvdan u A'ga kirishga harakat qilishayapti. Monsooniko Moltov va flashlar bilan ta'minlaydi hozir. Boshlandi. Neres double kill. Versus MPSK bilan 2 kishini o'ldirmoqda. Flamus Manizini o'ldirmoqda. Versus main. Maindan ko'cha chiqmoqda. Magnoyes va Tesis bir-birini ko'rmasdan o'tib ketdi. Va Tesis radiodan o'ynamoqchi. Bu yerda esa Flamsda info yo'q. Flams vaqtida qaytdi. Testing peshkasi olmadi. Tesis juda yaqin edi 4-killga. Hisob 11-5. Falcons Arab shayxlarining jamoasi oldinda. Hozircha default round. İki jamoa ham open kelganlarda. Zorta. Tezsiz. Kill qilmoqda. Niko. Yasuki ko'chada o'ynamoqda. Monisi bilan Monisi. Zorta mainda. Yasuki'da 28%. Magnoyes Nikoni öldürmekte. B'de. Ve Falcons jamoasi. Hozircha inside'da. Va A'ga qarab harakat qilishmoqda. Zorta. Monisi bir o'zi qolmoqda va safe'ga borarmikan. Rabiyalar ishini o'ldirmoqda. Double kill bilasiz. 6-round. Red Bull. Comeback is real. Comeback ko'ramizmi yo'qmi? Hozirgi roundlik agar Bedbum olsa 11-7 Eko bo'ladi, 11-8 comebackga qarab harakat qilsa bo'ladi. Hozirgi round juda muhim Bedbum uchun va shu jumladan Falcons jamoasi uchun, yanada g'alabani mustahkamlash uchun. Ve 8-round. Monisali galogani yo'q, yo oldi M5 ga. Fast armor. Yana default round. Joylashuvlardan A'ga kirishga harakat bo'lsa kerak. Shunday A'ga kirishmoqchi Falcons jamoasi. Boomich, Dileris Yasukini öldürmekte, Kerrigan talash olmoqda. Niko Monisi, Niko tezsiz. Niko tomda o'ynamoqchi. Ko'chadan push qilgan deb o'ylamoqda Niko. Va endi Flamus Tesis va Niko qayerga borishar ekan? Dileris hozir Tesis Dilerisni o'ldirsa yo'q. Magno Tesis Magno yo'q. O'mbari 8 uchun juda yaxshi holat Bedbum jamoasi uchun. Va Deagle round Falcons Arab shayxlari jamoasidan. Niko 4 kishi ko'cha va tezis inside. Magna birigini o'ldirmoqda. Monisi zotini. Niko qani Nikoni. Magna. Tezis Bumishni o'ldirmoqda. Falcons 3 ga 3 qolmoqda. Tesisda 38 HP, Monisda 43 va Nikoda 100. Niko. Tesis. Falamos tensiyonlamoqda. Monisi. Va Monis oxiriga tunnelda. Secretga qarab bormoqda Monisi. Katta ehtimol bilan 11-8. Comeback is real. Bad boom. Adidas Monisini o'ldirmoqda. 8-11. Falcons jamoasi juda muhim raund. Falcons yutqizib qo'ysa, albatta ekonomika jihatdan juda yomon ahvolga tushadi va bo'lib hisob berish ehtimoli bor. Agar yutqizsa Falcons B'ga harakat qilishmoqchi. Flash kerak yana. Va Niko. Zotda Nikoni o'ldirmoqda AWP'da. 4 ga 5 holat. Tesas Flamusni o'ldirmoqda. Kiyosuki bazada. Va 3 kishi B'ga kirishga harakat qilishmoqda. Geleris akvariumda double door. Tesas. Juda double kill bermoqda Tesas. Magno Kiyosukini o'ldirmoqda. Uch holat. This is the triple kill. Boomich. Magno va Monisi. Monisi. Juda yaqin qoldi Monisi. 5%. Juda yaqin. Qo'yilgan bombaning hisobiga Falconsda ekonomika paydo bo'lmoqda va 21-raund. Terrorlardan taktik time out. Monisi va Zorda duelini ko'ramiz. Ulicada Kiyosuki Niko Magno Falcons orqa qaytmoqda, Secret kirishmadi. Magno Monisini ko'rib qoldi. 4 kishi ko'chada. Niko, Karagan, Monisi va Kiyasuki. Magno, Morrison. Filedes. Double kill. Magno. Boom, baron. Filedes and triple kill. Magno vad Filedes. Juda yaxshi o'ynadi bu raundda. Baron. Force by Falcons jamoasida. Deyarli 2k pay. Past round ko'rsak kerak. Falconsda. Shunday agar kishmada. Yes, triple kill. Again, Magno. Over, comeback, Israel, comeback, ko'rdik. Juda teng o'yin bo'lmoqda. Kerrigan o'lsaga smoke'larni tanlagan. Bu round secretga o'ynashmoqchi. Magno tezsiz bu yerga qanday kelib qoldi. Zorta Kiyasuki o'ndirmoqda bu mech garajda. 5ga 3. Bedroomda juda yaxshi holat. Niko. Bu yerda bu mech bor deb o'ylamadi albatta. Boomich, Kapitanich. Double kill Kapitanichdan. Killers. Va 12-11. Boomich jamoasi oldinda. Bu eshikka smoke bermoqda tezsiz. Default round ko'ramiz Falcons. There, Nico. Nahodki bilmaydi. Magno Kerrigan. Juda muhim duel. Magno yutmoqda. Va 3 kishi respda. Magno monisini minus qilmoqda. 5ga 3 holat tezsiz. Zorte va Fox. Zorte. Yaxshi headshot. Kiyasuki. Delatisini o'ldirmoqda. Kiyasuki. Va oxirgi Niko qolmoqda. Niko. Vaqt ham Nikoga qarshi 3 sekund. Flams eshitmoqda va Niko o'yladi. Keke. Boomich jamoasi birinchi kartani o'z hisobiga yozib qo'ymoqda. 1-0.
it just seems to keep happening. Like, it just keeps piling up, you know. Looking at the first half, the Falcons looked like so in sync. They made so many good decisions. They were firing on all cylinders when they're individuals. I think they played so well as a team, which is one of the critique points that we have been witnessing with Falcons in late. But then when they turn their attention to the T side, it just looked, again, it looks flat. But then again, you also just don't want to take too much away from Bedboom. I think they played a phenomenal CT side, and you could just definitely feel that Falcons couldn't close it out, and Bedboom, they took advantage of it.
I think we got to tip our hat to Bedboom for showing up, you know, on a clinical way on that CT side. Because as you said, 11-4, they end up winning 13-11, so they absolutely shut down everything Falcons were trying to do. And it's not like Falcons weren't trying different things. There was a couple of inside hits, there was a couple of late ramp hits, there was a couple of, you know, going a lot of people outside in the beginning of the round. Even in the very last round, we see Nico, you know, playing.
Nabil legisini ko'ramiz. Bu yerda hisob 6-5. Nabil jamoasi hozircha orqada. Legis oldinda. Birinchi yarimtalikda qani ko'ramiz 7-5 bo'lar ekanmi yo 6-6. Makazdan yaxshi kill. Думаю, sal o'ldiradigan vaziyatda o'ldira olmadi Makazini. Schmidtda jamoasidan 4 Schmidtda, hattoki 5 kishi desang bo'ladi. Smoke red roomga. Nabil jamoasi harakat qilishmoqda. Ponchikdan yoki donut. Wonderful. Yaxshi kill. Navid'de 6-6 atışga juda yaxshi imkoniyat. Art qizil, wonderful. Alib bilan tegmoqda. Temple. Satin. Wow, 6-6. Ket. 6-6 Navi Legacy. Oyun boşlandı. İkinci yarımtalik. Legacy fast oynamakta. Makazi bitta muhim kill olgan bo'lsa. Nisim wonderful o'ynamoqda. Makazi qaytib bek ketishmoqda Legacy jamoasi. Bit minus. IEM'den muhim kill va Makazi IEM Nisim va Dumuyo bilan birga. Nisim IEM round triple kill IEM'den. Ivan Mikhailich. Insa smog eshikka. Jamoa savdoridan double kill. False o'xshamadi Legacy'da. Yana false ko'ramiz. 3300 pul bilan. Nimalar qilyapti IEM bitta o'ldik kishini o'ldirmoqda IEM va qizil jon bilan. Wonderful. Kotleta bo'lmoqda ikkinchi yarimtalik. Золото. Алдында рожденный побеждать. Натус Инсер Джонс. Insta smoke. Wonderful done. Mid gap. Hiç gerek yok. Fast A yana. İyi abi, donatlar. İyi be. Biraz dönmeyi var da olmadı. Duel'de. Makazi. Alex'tan kill. Artni öldürmekte. Makazi. Kechirishmadi Makazini. Alex ketadan o'ynamoqda. Alexini 3-3 vaziyat. Fake bomb. Fark etti bu kişi katta olmuş. Tamam. Muhim roundda olib bermoqda. Shunga qaramasdan ekonomika va SWO legisida muhim round ikkala jamoa uchun ham. İki uç. B 3 kişilik Makazi. Domuyunu midde öldürmek var. Makazi. İkinci kill. Makazi. Timing. Va Navi jamoasi juda muhim roundni qo'ymoqda. O'yini yetdi. Legis jamoasiga endi qiyin bo'ladi. Dva bay ko'ramiz bu, dva kaba. Yo. Kalash art Dumuga kalash bermoqda. Va shu kalashdan o'ynashmoqchi Legacy jamoasi. Bitta kalash bilan raundga tushmoqchi. Yutishga harakat qilib ko'rishmoqchi, aniqrog'i yutishmoqchi desak. Insta smoke wonderfuldan 2 va aga urinish Legacy jamoasi va bu yerda wonderful ularni kutib olmoqda. Qani ko'ramiz Wonderfuldan. Wonderful first kill, birinchi kill. Думаю. İkinci kill Dumu'dan. Kalash o'z so'zini aytmoqda hozircha. Vaqti borsa juda yaxshi move bo'lardi Dumu'dan. Fake defuse. Dumuyor. Juda yaqin kelgandi lekin Legacy jamoasi. Deyarli bitta kalash ehtimoli katta bo'ldi. Alex jamoa sardori sifatida kalashni jamoadoshiga, ya'ni Makaziga bermoqda. Makazini öldürmekte. Aniq Makazini cezaladı. Hakikaten ciddi agresif oynuyordu. Bitti o'zi. Bitti. Va ikki kishi keyfda. Beat va Alex. XB minus Alex. Beat double kill. Beat'dan triple kill. Keyf. Keyf quroli. Beat quroli. Va size'ga minus. Bitning o'sha keyfda qolgani yaxshi edi. IEM va Lato. Qani duel. IEM'dan yaxshi pik. Counter pik IEM'dan. AWP'de böyle long day lekin AWP keyfda. Smoke va diffuse. No time. Ente IEM'dan ente. 11-8. Bitlardan öldürmekte. Böyle 2-8. Ekonomika ham bo'lmasa kerak bu raundda. Legacy jamoasida. Va katta ehtimol bilan 13-8 hisobda Navi jamoasi g'alaba qozonsa kerak. Sizing 13% bilan 9% bilan qolmoqda. Va Bga qarab harakat qilmoqda keyf orqali. Iman Mixay va Alex Ippi. Alexdan kill ko'ramizmi? IEM'dan ko'rsak kerak. Yo'q. Alex Ippi. This. Legacy'da pul paydo bo'lsa kerak. Bomba qo'ygandan keyin da 3 kun. Muhim raundlardan biri. Alex xato o'ynadi. Bit. Razmen bera oldi. Va B'da 4 kishi midda. Bit qaytmoqda B'ga. Va 2 kishi keyfdan o'ynamoqda. Legacy'dan 1 kishi bitda. Va Navi'da ham 1 kishi B'da. Smoke. Domi. Markaziy. Double kill bermoqda va 3 ga 2 qolmoqda. Legacy jam Domi bitni o'ldirmoqda. 2-9. Boy beriladigan raundni yutib olishdi Legacy jamoasi. Navidan eko ko'rsak kerak. Öyle iki yön bo'ladi mi? Legacy. İki yön qilish uchun juda yaxshi imkoniyat Legacy jamoasida. Navida stack A. 5 kishi A'da. Legacy bu Legacy ham A'ga qarab bormoqda. Qopqonga tushmoqda Legacy jamoasi. 5 kishi A'da. Nissim. Again. Bitsmark'tan Art öldürmekte. 5 kat öldürü tek. 3 kişi. Ya 2 kişi öldürmekte. Yok 3 kişi öldürmekte. GG.
Attempt from TSS gets shut down. 4 up, strong for BetBoom as they lead this game 5-1.
Again, the nature of these Falcons rounds are so explosive. Like some of the micro, if you don't like pause and like rewind, it goes by so quickly. You don't really see the missed shots as much because everyone's so sharp. But there are moments where I'm like, oh wait, that kill was easy. That kill was necessary. You know, another day he would have hit this and. Definitely want to give some credence to the team play, but Ash put it this way the other day. He said you can be in bad positions and you still have to be able to multi-frag once in a while. That's the level of game that we're playing.
Smart guy, that Ash. Gonna catch you with your nade out. TSS goes wide. Lucky to still be up right now, as that AK could have just killed him. There's quite a bit to work with here for Falcons. You've got 2 defenders on the B side out of BetBoom, and 1 presses in.
Just so like satiated with the amount of info that BetBoom always have at their disposal. How active they are is still safe. And whenever they've gone super aggro, it's been 2 or 3 players, never one getting caught on alert, ever. Look at their confidence about the B play that's about to come in.
It's a well-placed crosshair for Kyosuke, but doesn't get a shot off. It's Magnajez quicker to the trigger. Nice shoulder peek in for Nico to get the answer back. That pulls one defender off the site, but that also did show bomb inside of Cave.
Yeah, 2 committed. This is a lot of space made for the rotations.
They put the flash out. They try to jump past. We've got 2 rifles just pressing into the cave here. Diladez recommits to it, and as m0NESY's Glock goes running into the site on the burst, he'll fumble. It's the USP headshot to close out and put BetBoom up 6-1.
How's this the easier map, man? Whoa. The buy is going to come back. m0NESY's going to get an op-in play. T-side Ancient's definitely a grind. But it's actually only going to get like the amount of money that BetBoom have after this start.
In the last 2 halves from Nuke to now, it is 15-4 BetBoom over Falcons.
I love they don't just fall back to spots they would have got smoked out of and just played passive retake. They play 2 active positions, lots of freedom for everyone who's coming in. Kioske is going to have a ton of pressure. Flashes are excellent. TeSeS with 1 trade.
Yep. m0NESY sets up that re-aggression. Nico wide, finding Boomich, coming back from Donut.
They know Nico's up here.
They know Diladez is in there. They'll soften him up with the nade. Nico goes in and will find a multi-frag.
Magnajez making a push. m0NESY watching this, but will he give up the line?
Nico's first multi-kill of the second map.
Oh, he's actually hit that. Right into m0NESY's line.
Ortiz, quick scope denied. You know where Magnajez is at.
They have to go back and get this bomb. This is going to kill the clock a little bit. Magnajez got a kill, but it was a while ago. What's his next move? And what's the final site that Falcons want to take? They're worried about his push still from A main.
Oh, my God.
He is not even close to that. Nico's leaning towards B. Magnajez, he doesn't realize it, but there's a chance that they run back into this site. Yes, but he's overthinking. And I mean, how could he know? Kerrigan's coming back to mid. Wait a second.
Magnajez versus 2, and they're both here.
Oh, wait a second. He already
took no damage. 30 seconds.
Oh, Kerrigan, he's got to be sweating. Full kit of utility here for Kerrigan as he has to make the 1v1 clutch happen.
And Magnajez keeps options open, remains close to the CT spawn. He can head either way off of the utility that surely Kerrigan's going to use just to make sure he doesn't get dove. Fire's going to burn out. Kerrigan tries to get back into the donut. Smoke in front of it. Magnajez is going to pop that wide. Kerrigan right there, primed to die. Magnajez peeks into the op and pulls Falcons apart.
It's the A push into m0NESY's crosshairs to get that kill. Into the 1v2 for Magnajez. Barely a lick of damage, a defuse for him, denying Falcons their best attempt at a round so far. Crazy, the awareness he had that m0NESY was going to be on this line to hit the shot as a whole. Another can of worms. And he saved his own utility for this special moment as well.
Immense impact out of Magnajez so far here on Ancient. 12-3. We're talking about the Rifler.
No.
Second highest rated player at stage 2 of IEM Cologne. Now looking to leave his mark on Falcons.
Well, Boomich gets shut down early. Nice to get a frictionless entry like that, along with mid at the same time. Here comes the walk-up.
CT's jostled a bit of utility, so now Magnajez preoccupied with that. Diladez, you think he'd get caught by this, but no, he reacts.
Careful now.
Trying to give himself a flash to work with. They do find both the defenders. Zorte's up, looks for contact, finds none. Spam through smokes, got Zorte low. And a nade on the chase almost kills him, but Falcons put the squeeze on a B site that finally looks a little unprepared.
That's a great decisive call to sneak into B after 1 kill in mid from Kioske, and it just gets Falcons back in order. I mean, honestly, after losing that clutch, they were probably scratching their heads. They do have to worry about their money here. Oh, okay. m0NESY wins his. 4 saved for Falcons.
Terrorists win.
This round is importantly sprinkled in at a point where you could still walk away with that 5-round half.
Yep.
They have enough surviving in this round as well, where like this could be that turning point. But I can't say I've seen enough of a T side to have me convinced that they'll be able to easily replicate what just happened.
No, definitely not. Not yet, but CS does come at you fast. And I think Falcons are mentally comfortable with the idea that this is going to be kind of a grind. A lot of teams here are great. No. There's Kiosuke getting shut down once again in middle.
Sorte looks to reopen that smoke.
I don't want to call it haphazard, but they have sent him out so many times. And to be honest, most of the time, BetBoom's counter utility has been better.
Fire touches Nico. 3-player Red Room push queued up here for Falcons, but you can see this B player coming back. Magnajez cuts audio.
Oh, he's
Gonna
not
hear
beating
them
this
running
timing.
around. It's gonna be Boomich on the CT spawn. Just mows down 1.5.
Oh,
Push
man,
to
what a
perfection.
move, dude.
Another quadruple survivor round here for BetBoom. Rock solid CT sides are gonna be the name of the game if BetBoom keep this up. Now leading 8-2.
Magnajez is ready to swing, has his nade before. It's a match of Falcons with back-to-back bad T sides. And it'll be BetBoom with an opportunity to try to close. Kiosuke out again, but they see him again.
Oh, not everybody's got AKs, and already Falcons fall off of the top
That's
of ledge.
3 for Kiosuke.
And 3 for Magnajez.
He just had to watch everybody die around him.
They put an end to Magnajez, but Kiosuke could still go further.
What a crazy, crazy spot here for Diladez.
What a clash this round was. I mean, look at the
Yeah.
radar. Just a massive murder, both sides.
Yep.
Kiosuke almost rounds that corner.
Who do you think comes out better here? This is a spot that's like so unlikely to be cleared with 2 players alive and time just bleeding down as a teaser waiting for a push. But this is as far as BetBoom want to go. Zorte's got an op. He wants to stay passive on a line. If this is going to be an A play, Diladez knows he's got to rotate over. If they come out towards B, Diladez is going to have to clue into the timing. As we get later into the round, he will start checking. And whether it's the first or the second player, or if they use any bit of utility and don't expect someone to have pushed cave, this will be the checkmate position.
His move, though.
Oh.
He was in a position where he would have gone unnoticed. Now he's going to get spotted.
Oh,
Yeah.
wow. He actually didn't
It's him who
consider.
starts to consider that maybe they had walked out middle, but the way he was crouched and not watching elbow.
It's actually a little scary now for Falcons.
Sure.
Because they couldn't just go into beat knowing that Zorte could rotate over.
15 on the clock, and it's going to be Cave.
Cave.
They're going to try to jump this past Zorte. Do they have the nades for this?
No flash.
Zorte in the fire.
He'll get a free shot.
8 seconds. They've got to get this bomb in.
What?
Oh, he goes for the nade instead of holding. Monacy's going to jump on it, win the op duel, and I think both players in this 2v2 for BetBoom get a little frazzled.
Yeah, that definitely is. That's 4 for Kiosuke. You can just call that a great round for Falcons in an absolutely chaotic situation in mid. That was hard to distill. They get the kills they need to. They play the 2v2 perfectly. They beat the timing. There are obviously winning chances for both Diladez and Zorte to at least get a kill. I honestly think going cave was crazy considering how they used their utility to try to exit. They didn't know where Zorte was going to come in from, but that would have been the most expected spot.
Nade damage out of the gate here in the final round of Falcons attack. Another well-placed nade to keep Nico 4-10 and sitting on 50 health, but damage both directions. BetBoom also wounded. We saw how quickly that last round had frags, this time jumping Mac 10's the distraction, and Diladez burns them back. This trio of Falcons players turned away. Nico lingers, sees just a bit of skin.
Oh, Diladez won't give it to him. Is he going to peek this?
Right there.
Oh, he still wins.
Loses.
He played that like a violin.
Nico thinking he was ready for the swing. Ultimately, the equalizing kill. Diladez then presses forward. Kerrigan's Mac 10 popped, and further damage onto Kiosuke. Zorte freed up, aggressive with the wallbang. Takes the 3v2, but there's 70 health for Zorte and Flamis to share. And so as Flamis sits out in Red Room, gets spotted here by Tesses, this will be the string the thread that Falcons look to pull on to make this 4th round happen.
Umich walking forward into this.
B9, easy. Both players just jumping around these corners haphazardly. A 3-round T-side. Consistency in the CT sides from BetBoom, map to map, and individually simply looking better. Falcons are going to have to be playing catch-up in a best-of-3 where they already trail by a map. This was their pick. It is their CT side up next. But at the current moment, this is just one where it feels like BetBoom are a step ahead.
I can foresee them definitely closing this game. Again, it could be a match that ends up being a CT-sided affair, but you never want to start this far down. Now, there are too many questions for me to feel confident that this will be a real excellent story for the Falcons. They're on death's doorstep as it stands. BetBoom just looks so powerful.
Across of all of the Falcons, there are 5 multi-kills in that entire first half.
Wow.
Monacy's Beretta's in the back of the site. Oh, it's wild, but he gets there. Yeah, gets the 2 headshots. Now we've got the rebuttal. A 2v5 shut down. Falls on Zorte with the smoke in front of him, and Falcons just flush into the bomb site, take over possession. That was looking scary for a second.
Yeah.
But Monacy recovers it.
I know, just a few bullets, and if he had got headshotted, who knows? But to be honest, the rotations were very quick for Falcons. They had a lot of players there. Kerrigan put up 2 kills for himself, and they also deny a bomb plant here, which will accelerate things.
Zorte unable, so Falcons kick it off with a CT pistol. Give themselves the best chance possible at making this a 3-map affair.
Got BetBoom thinking, and this will be a real test. I mean, honestly, sometimes you can't see that much on CT side as to, you know, how well a team is going to play from a team perspective, but like the setups and the counters that they had ready for Ancient, they just come in so well prepared. It felt like Boomich was calling a lot of great ideas, and obviously MagnoJez as an individual had such a good beat on Falcons. I do wonder what this is going to look like.
There we go. Monacy finds the kill as the A main walkout happens. We watch Nico as he barely sees through the smoke. Bunch of bodies all mopped up. Nico quad kill spray down. This one nice and easy. We'll cut that lead down to 4 before the BetBoom guns come through for the first time on the attack in this next round.
And Nico's also had a very slow start in this game. That one definitely props up his scoreline in a big way. Kyosuke was a total renegade in the first half. Sent out to either die or just take as many players down as he could with him on those mid hits. CT shot should be a little bit more fun.
It's a costly opening move here from BetBoom. Zorte and Flamis down to half.
Careful about reloading. Oh, man, he just straight up dies. And that is Kyosuke.
Huge.
No one behind him, no one inside of Donut. Flamis can walk free, and he knows it.
Massive timing because of this.
And also, this kill was not from Flamis.
Here we go.
Monacy walking in with his knife out. Oh my goodness.
How lucky is Monacy?
Yeah.
Flamis looks the other direction. Monacy just with enough time. This is a hell of a recovery, but you take the openings you can get, and you also got this simultaneous A main push for Nico. So at least with Monacy falling back and catching that, they were also pushing the perimeter on the other side. There's a world where BetBoom decide to just pounce this B site. And if they do it, it's a 4v2 if they do it right now.
Even Monacy walking back, they knew that they're getting organized to hold over here.
They're still considering another red room push, Falcons. So Kerrigan confirming towards that ramp. There's another body. Now Nico's going to just tiptoe in, drop that bomb, and try to figure out where these last 2 BetBoom members have gotten off to.
They grabbed the bomb so quickly. 40 seconds, and will they turn the corner? Yes.
Trying to get away, trying to get out towards middle. Monacy doubles back from Donut. He hears them drop into the mud in mid, and so this round has really fallen apart for BetBoom. What felt like such an advantageous spot. And it did have Falcons scratching their head as to what exactly got behind them, but good on Falcons for catching it thanks to Monacy, and also getting Nico into a position where BetBoom don't have any antics to get back into the round.
It's just straight up really lucky there for Falcons, because the play that BetBoom make, again, with the guy who wasn't up close going for the lurk, they would have not been, there's no way they could have been ready for this timing. Flamis was sitting there in front of the smoke, his teammate gets a kill, he doesn't have to contribute with some spray of his own. And so, but they take that, and it's still a position that could be lost, but Kerrigan puts up a decent hold as well.
Tech9's come through from BetBoom. They'll be fighting for double digits. Three B defenders out the gate. And just enough utility for BetBoom to blanket this bomb site if they think that they can just push through.
But I mean, full exact. I mean, that would be so risky to try to do. I know there's like, yeah, they did feel that they've left this a little bit of vision on mid. They're wondering why they haven't seen anybody. Moments like this, the first kill is everything. They're blocking vision in the right spots, actually.
It was just as
Yeah,
Kyosuke
they have
left.
to be worried about this.
But a fresh CT smoke in the front of Cave as well, in front of Kerrigan.
Kyosuke wisely watching in a passive spot.
But making sure he's still close enough to the B site to stave off this. 3-player commitment on the ramp. They eat a flash on the way in. Kyosuke's got the first one. Kerrigan takes the second. And now all that remains for BetBoom is to try to just push through the top of this ramp. M4's massive advantage. And unfortunately here for BetBoom, they'll find nothing.
No kills.
99 damage on Kyosuke, the closest they get. It's a TESS triple kill. And Falcons now within 2.
They didn't get too nervous. They trusted their A players to stay inside of Donut, doubled up. And again, Kyosuke was very ready to trade anybody over on the right side of the map. Investment comes through. This game comes down to 2. Lots of money made for Falcons, just like BetBoom did when they started out the map. And now we're here to find out if Magnajez is going to be a two-way player.
Nico about to have his hands full. There is no support near this A site. Sure, Falcons have taken over
turn
outside
immediately.
B.
Yeah.
Forces them to pause. You're going to have one scramble in Monacy, but BetBoom still feeling like they want to pounce on this. Flash doesn't go wide enough. Not the first one any. And as Kyosuke kills Magnajez, it's just going to really prime for this retake. A 2v5 demanded of BetBoom. Molotov on Nico. He's going to try to jump the bomb, but it's great cover. Flawless didn't see that player close left.
He gets away with this. TESS will he try to walk out. Timing.
Trying to catch him. Starts to chew through Flawless's HP. Down to 2
Got
points.
another kill.
Ow! And as he hangs on with the reload, now he's been found. It's still a desperate
in the smoke.
Close. So close to the 2v5. Falcons emerge victorious. A 1-round game.
No sweat. Whew. Nico held his ground enough to get that kill. Delayed with his utility, broke that smoke open and CT spawn. Everyone was there in time.
Flawless just got so much value.
I know, that's Flawless. That was his 6th. Not gonna say it.
Now
A very
7.
nice 2 kills. Wow, and Kyosuke's. This could be the map that just makes up for everything. This could be the map that just makes up for everything we saw on Nuke. Obviously, he struggled so much, and in the first half, he had it hard. Start basically at 50 HP every round, trying to break out in the middle. Now again, he'll have some more advantages to go off of on CT side. Could be a takeover.
It's the first time in this series BetBoom have had to stomach losing their lead. It's all fun and games when you're the one playing catch-up. Back on Nuke, felt like they had a bit of house money. What was the 9-3 CT side has all but evaporated here for BetBoom. They're going to poise themselves for another A commitment. Monacy, fully blind, has to give up this angle, which...
It's actually rough.
No.
Oh, that's rough. Man.
Flawless comes through, and now Boomich takes the lead. Nico wants the mow down. Flawless toying with it. Goes wide. Catches a second to miss it. It's man advantage. BetBoom. But the bomb yet to be planted. And the CTs kind of jumble up in the smoke.
Oh, they're just getting ground down. I mean, they're playing from behind here. They want to be able to push out behind default. Kerrigan, as a last stand, is going to try to walk out and find it. Timing. Can he find it? No, Diladez has him.
Great
covered.
cover from inside sight. It's BetBoom right back to that A site, and this time getting past Monacy, leaving him empty-handed and stopping Nico with only the single kill.
They didn't take any baggage into that A play. They weren't worried about the fact that that signpost was being held. They had better flashes this time. When they were trying to scale last time, Nico was not blind. They've made some audacious peeks into Monacy and been successful.
Yes, sir.
Terrorists win.
Staying on the ball and touching double digits first. 10-8 BetBoom.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah,
and that's Flawless, who just is suddenly popping up after a 5-kill half.
And then they really got jumbled there in that smoke, huh?
It's a crazy extra gear to have on this lineup for T-sides.
Still a healthy buy for the Falcons, but it was 4 survivors for BetBoom. Easy rebuy for them, and they'll try to take over mid-control. There's nobody up towards Cave to really challenge Boomich, so they are free to make this opening out middle. Red Room smoke about to fade, and Zorte's on the line. He is welcoming the challenge, but Kyosuke remains tucked into the left.
Man, he's going to be glued in the spot for a while, hoping that they eventually walk out towards him. If this ended up being an A play again, obviously it's terrible for Falcons. Nico, he's stuck having to watch a little bit of Donut, a little bit of A main. But it feels like they've game planned correctly. The bomb gets collected. But still, Kerrigan's looking at this 1-minute timing to come and try to help Kyosuke maybe clear things out. Oh, actually just an active rotation over to the other side of the map. Oh, this push doesn't always work. Like, Monacy behind it.
It's got to be big.
Oh, what a no-scope.
All of a sudden towards Red Room, Kyosuke's dead, and we get this very fast move instead over towards Cave, back into middle. Nico's got to be the hero, dead! As Diladez hits the ground,
Totally
Magnajez executes. This round boils down to a damn near perfect hit.
Oh,
all 5 up!
Yeah, it's perfect.
BetBoom on the brink of 2-0 in stage 3 as they flush Falcons in that last round, sending them spiraling into Zonic's final timeout.
When we see how crazy kills at this level are almost necessary. Zorte getting boosted up.
I mean, that no-scope?
He's getting boosted up to peek into Monacy and then ends up clearing Tesses and hits a no-scope flick down, drops the hammer on him, and totally activates the attack. And obviously, after that, they could have won going B or A, but that's why Nico had pushed out a donut to come and try to help.
What does that no-scope look like? Boosted up, dealing with sight. Tesses obliterated.
And I'm not going to lie, I like how BetBoom played B aggressively better than that. That kind of tucked in setup down the ramp can be a victim of boosts like that. It can get a little bit dangerous. When BetBoom did it, they went all out.
Yes.
They went and pushed and took over, and then they disappeared. Yes. I much prefer that, to be honest.
And you could sit here and say, sure, Tesses just gets a bit unlucky, but there was no trade potential on that. And when the no-scope hits, it hits. BetBoom not gonna approach this A site silently.
Man, kind of love it. If Monacy's not on this line towards A main, I think they're going to suddenly just feel a ton of relief. They know that Falcons are at the end of the rope. They don't have a lot of money.
They do have 2 M4s here. Falcons at least have that going for them. Nico's found Sanctuary right between the util. Oh, it's almost a double. Tries to track Flawless, who just looks to avoid the Kyosuke spam back. It's a bomb plant attempt in the second. Boomich starting to activate the flank. He's going to get everybody. Boomich, he's got his, but then he instantly peels back off, and the bomb dropped in the middle of all that because of Kyosuke's smoke spam.
This is kind of wild because they know CTs are everywhere on the A site.
Another flank. Boomich taking the long road around. Monacy's on the line. Best Zorte.
But Flawless is actually getting a backdoor exit now as Boomich is going to clear everything out. It's possible that they go in this direction.
Can he cross? It's being held by Kyosuke.
Oh,
tries it. Jumps over. Hail Mary exit attempt. Boomich can scoop up that bomb and just sprint it over to B, you'd think. But he takes that line, gets cross, tagged in the process. You'd think that tag makes this impossible. Yeah. You'd think.
This one just gives him time to put the bomb down. No health to work with. And HE, CT's coming in from everywhere. Good luck.
Tesses wounded. There it is already.
Great round out of Monacy.
Massive recovery.
Scary round, but it's excellent for Monacy in terms of just hitting those important shots, 3 back-to-back.
You said BetBoom would be relieved that he wasn't on the line. The Rifles both put up their end of the bargain, right? Nico a kill and a half. Kyosuke stopping the bomb as it tries to go down as he's playing close smoke, which is very susceptible to the BetBoom spam back.
Yeah, it did look like Nico was going to get 2 kills as well. He got the first one so
This kill,
quickly.
huge. But there's Monacy clipping Zorte, and here to end it as well. Nice! Falcons find fight here on Ancient. 2-round game, but the Bet Boom buys keep coming.
Still rough for Falcons that they had a 5 alive rifle round victory. Now they buy with some extra money left over.
Oh, man. No resistance out middle. Falcons get off the site, but this could just transition into a B-slam.
The perfect counter util into this heaven walk up from Kioske, taking nades damage no matter where he stands. B-site is primed.
SS is running over. Kerrigan's gonna have to deliver though. Oh, and he's dead. Boomich finds the headshot. SS, tap is just perfect. Flawless.
Oh, he's burning. He's burning so much.
Down to 16 HP thanks to the flames. Bomb to be planted on the other side of Pillar. Magnajez solo cave. It's a short walk up here from Nico. Diladez trying to get into the action. Wants to tether off Magnajez. They could spray them all down. It's a good amount of damage. It's a 2v4. A nade goes deep. To dead sight. Magnajez has been a master as this game goes on. And that Tess has 3 HP. All that's left for Falcons.
Has to be an ace.
Bet Boom can taste that 12th round. Tesses wrecked as the 2 players hold strong.
Walking up short, they got completely confused about how to keep scaling. They had a rough idea of how that would hold. 1 player on default, 1 player in cape, but they just couldn't manage the fights. Magnajez gets his reload off. They could have pushed up against the wall at default, held for his second peek. Maybe didn't know exactly if he went to the left or right. And they got left in the dust. They come in with 1 rifle on Tesses.
A failed 4 versus 2 retake. But they find the opening kill. They fluster them in elbow. Flum is blind spam back, catching Nico. Just looking to deny control of this. A massive moment for Magnajez. 25 kills off that last round. You've got Falcons on the brink of bleeding out, and Bet Boom fall silent.
Going for mid there. That's exactly what Falcons wanted. But they don't get an all-out commitment. Tesses was razor sharp back on Nuke. Razor sharp last round. But they won't even come in here to fight him. That's the second last bit of utility that Falcons have to work with. But it lands in the right spot. They're really prepped for cave. And they're really prepped for B. This should be a sealed position.
Oh, catches him off. Trade's good. Tesses double kill. Oh, and he'll tap out the last one.
He didn't clear Kerrigan properly, and that was enough to cost them. An excellent round again from Tesses. Comes out with an op to gift over to Monacy. They go into round 23 looking very good, but again, Bet Boom had a very clean rifle to just save enough to buy here. Zorte on an op once again. So yeah, they are going for the safe approach. But yeah, they are walking back and getting ready on this, but look who's there. Monacy is on the line. It's a pragmatic setup based on what we've seen. And surely they know Falcons would be scared about this play.
Monacy will need to deliver, and the flash goes beyond. Oh, he pushes in, but that's going to expose him to the trade because he overextends.
Why did he do that?
Tries to force his way into it instead. It's going to be man advantage, but damn near taken back. Flawless sits on 9. Bomb plant down.
Well, they got it quick, man.
Flash goes through. Kosuke dead.
That's it.
It is only Tesses. Only Tesses versus 4, burning on the CT lane.
Wow.
Every rifler plays from the shadows of Donk, but Magnajez fuels this victory over Falcons. Falcons' second highest rated player back in stage 2, making a name for himself, as this is BetBoom now one match away from playoffs at the Major.
It's incredible. They closed, they did the job, they denied the comeback. We had moments there for Falcons that absolutely looked like they could have taken it to overtime, but maybe they should have had done the job on Nuke so we could have seen a third map. This is better than you could expect from BetBoom. An incredible performance for them. Tons of credit to be given to each of their players for what they showed us versus their stiffest competition yet.
It is a rare treat when we get to watch a team start their major run in the first stage and progress to the third, let alone find themselves this close to the playoffs. That is the final hurdle for BetBoom before they lock in the Lanxess.
Totally correct, Connor. Now just one series separates BetBoom from making it to the playoffs of the Major. I've got Boomage to give me a few words after that one. I've got to ask about Nuke, the comeback in the second half. Talk to me about that from your perspective. What went right for you?
Something goes wrong on T side. We lost the anti-force in second round and can't follow our plan. But on CT side, we lost the pistol, take first by round. And after this, we just was like following the plan and doing our job. And I think the communication on CT was much better on D side. So this is all.
I've also got to ask about on that Ancient, right? Towards the tail end, round 21, you're in a 2v4 post-plant. You're watching from the sidelines. You're already dead. Tell me about the guys getting away with that one.
Yeah, in Tier 1 tournaments, it's all about the clutches, and the strongest teams in the world, they're playing some clutches and win this in the crucial moments. So it's happened.
I think what's been so impressive about your run so far is you began in stage 1, right? And the results have been the same despite the teams being better in terms of their rating, right? Do you feel like you're improving game by game?
Yeah, of course, we're improving game by game. And I think it's unexpected to be at 2-0 in the third stage for us. But we're just trying our best. That's all.
It's obviously been a while since we've seen you in that major playoffs as well. Now you're just one game away. Talk to me about the emotions, knowing that it's so close for you guys.
I know. I'm just happy right now. We got 2-0, and it was 2 best-of-3 matches, and we're playing with stand-in, so it's a lot of opportunity. We have 3 more matches, and we should do it in once. That's
incredible form, Boomage. Congratulations. That is BetBoom 2-0, taking down Falcons.
In all honesty, not the result that anyone would have expected coming into this game, Peter, but I think it's a deserving win for BetBoom. They were the better team tonight. Coming back on Nuke after being down 11-4, that's one thing, but here in Ancient, they were at the front foot from the beginning of the game. It took Falcons an almost comeback to make the game even competitive, but I feel like a 2-0 is a fair result here.
Yeah, you can say whatever you want, but in regards to how good BetBoom played, this is still quite a disappointment for the Falcons side. It's one of the teams that we have expectations for, also battling for the trophy here. So losing it out to BetBoom in this fashion is obviously not what they've been looking to, right? I'm still confident they're going to be making it, but you just gotta give the credit to the guys over the BetBoom side. Boomage calling in a phenomenal round. I get just like the set execution, just like rock solid. They seem to be covering each other so well, and they're just playing really, really well. And I really think it's very deserved, because throughout the tournament they have risen to this occasion, and it just seems to be a team that you just need to be looking out for.
Yeah, we have to say, Ryan, we have to explain that for the new viewers at home as well. It's a team that came from stage 1 into stage 2. Now they find themselves in stage 3, and they're just one win away from making it into the playoff. And I think, as you said as well, this game against Falcons, that was totally deserved, but some of those individuals as well. Magnus having a fantastic showing. Dilladis, as we spoke about as well. Boomage, the resurgence of him. Maybe we're getting to a point now where we need to have the discussion and the conversation about, okay, BetBoom at this level, how good are they, and what kind of damage can they do in a potential playoff?
I mean, what's your take on that, Peter? Because we were just speaking to Boomage about, right? Like, the results stay the same, but the opponents only get stronger and stronger. That's what makes it so impressive.
Yeah, believing is just such an important tool, that you believe in what you can do in the server. And, Counter-Strike is just this game where magic can happen out of nowhere. If you just show up individually and you play out the situation correct as a team, you can get very far. And as long as you believe in the comeback, or just like your game plan, then that will take you very far. And at this point, for me, it's not just them believing in it, but it's actually them showing better Counter-Strike than a top-class Counter-Strike team, and it's phenomenal, and it's very cool to see that Boomage is bouncing back in the way that he's doing it.
Who would you give the MVP to for this series?
I think Magnus just needs to get it from his individual display. Dilladis as well, having a great series and a great impact overall in the game, but Magnus just really has turned it up, and played incredible well here on Ancient as well. As Connor said, and Mohan during the cast, he was the second highest rated player in stage 2, so he's bringing that form from stage stage 2 into stage 3. And as you also said, you know, the competition only gets harder and harder. You beat the Mongols, now you beat Falcons as well, and you produce the same kind of impact if you're Magnetius and Dillithers for that matter. I think those two are players to look out for. And then, as we spoke about, Peter, as well, Flemmis has been kind of the X factor when he's into the mix as well. Then all of a sudden you have a trio of players who seemingly could do the dirty stuff to QC, Nico and Manis.
Should we put the shoe on the other foot then? Obviously praising BetBoom through and through for a fantastic performance, incredible resilience to be coming back on that map #1 as well. But with a winner also comes a loser. That's Falcons big time in this one, right? A really, really poor first half on this Ancient as well. It was just too much for them to come back to.
Yeah, like the T side is just lacking so much, and I just think that the Falcons players, they're thinking the same thing as we are whenever we're watching the game. Like, when is it gonna be? You know, when is it gonna go wrong? Like, even in like, there's so many situations where the guys they look so comfortable, they have advantages, but then you just see like, I don't know if it's a bit of hesitation and losing 2v4s and losing after plan situation. I don't know if it's a lack of communication or it's just poor decision making, but something just seems to be lacking, and I think that is a massive mental blockade that they have right now. I think that it's always, as of right now, in the back of their heads thinking, we can still lose this game. And I think that they need to start getting some comfortable wins under their belt to try and get out of this bad habit of, hey, we have this massive lead, we have a situation that we're supposed to be winning, but they still seem to be fumbling.
But is that really the case when you've brought in a new endgame leader who's meant to be implementing a new system? Surely this is the fresh start, right? Like, you can't have those kind of ghosts taunting you in the back of your head.
No, you can't, but there's always going to be a bit of it. You know, you come in with baggage, you know. Karrigan is coming in with baggage from FaZe Clan, and the players in Falcons, you know, are having the baggage they've had, you know, by being part of that team for such a long time. So over time, yeah, I think that the longer we get to see Falcons play with Karrigan, the less we can kind of use that excuse. It's something they have to overcome. But as Peter said, you know, that's why I find Falcons to be the most entertaining team to watch in Counter-Strike, because you're always watching them and you're just waiting for the moment that they implode. You're waiting for the moment that everything is going south.
Yeah, you're right about
Even
that.
on Ancient, you know, you think, okay, this game is over. It's 9-3. There's no way they come back here, and yet they still make the game competitive. So it goes in both directions in that regard. But I'll be honest, you know, after having watched him play against G2 yesterday, having watched him play today, this is not a Falcons that is in anywhere near shape or form to win the major. I was hoping they would come in, you know, and be the group stage warriors that we've seen before, and at least, you know, make us think and make us curious to the degree that, oh, maybe if they hit the mark, they can beat Vitality. Maybe they can beat Spirit. But what we've seen so far, whether they make the playoff or not, if this is the level, then there's no way.
Yeah, I feel like that's going to be a tall order coming out of Falcons. They do find themselves in that 1-1 category for now, but one more game awaits us, and we're looking at a 1-0 bracket with Aurora and Team Spirit, one of which has been making a speed run of basically every single opponent they have faced here in Cologne. We're going to see them clashing after this break.
I see you've been playing with 10-year-olds again.
Was? Dona, that's crazy.
What? The 1v1 versus that kid?
Clapped him.
Alter, but it was close.
How am I losing? I'm thrice as old as him.
Tell me though, you were clip farming, or?
I wish I was. Dona, I don't think I'll ever be good at CS.
Nah, come on.
Nah, for real. Dima invited me to one of his pro versus bots videos.
That's good content, or?
Dona, I was one of the bots.
Well, I'll always be there to carry in show matches.
Man, you know it's bad when you're getting carried by your manager.
Ohne. Not everything comes with an instant dopamine hit.
Quick open!
See? Even I don't know if you're clip farming right now, or if your brain is actually this fried.
Had you open the case after that? Well, what if I fucking did?
Alter, seriously. You're gonna relapse and jail's just gonna overtake you. Ohne.
It's not what you think.
One last thing though. There have been rumors that you're selling fentanyl on Cathedral grounds.
You too? NIP paper, Mectin heat, ohne Submifan. I'm fucking done.
Any more of this? We're doing co-streams, Minecraft, and that's it.
That for me was a culture shock. Not Valorant.gg, HLTV. Who missed this, bro?
Vikedia is with me here ahead of the best of 3 against Spirit. I want to talk to you honestly about this matchup because they have insane form, they have this little demon called Donk. What's going on?
I mean, they are always a hard team to beat, but right now I think they're playing like really close to their prime and don't
You know, Dust 2 coming out from Spirit, that's been a stronghold throughout this tournament and also historically for the team. Anubis, historically speaking, for Aurora, you know, probably one of the greatest things that happened to that team was when they were on their way down, Anubis was reintroduced into the map pool, giving a bit of life to this team, and Nuke should we need it. So no big surprise in the map.
Yeah, Dust 2 yesterday, Spirit versus Na'Vi. There was a lot you could dive into, but there was one moment, that 2v5, Jacob, this should be illegal, basically.
Should be illegal, you know, and that's just to showcase people who didn't necessarily see the game against Na'Vi yesterday, that even when they were put in situations that were unwinnable, they still find a way back. This is a 2v5 and it's Tenea and Sontix doing the dirty stuff to Na'Vi. It's just fantastic to see that it can come.
Let's go, my brothers. Come on, let's go. Let us go. easy. We kill them, and then we go home. We must win. Now is the time. Let's go. Go, go, go. This is our fight. Let's go, my brothers. Let's go, let's go. We must move. Come on, let's go. Come on, let's go. Let's go. We must work together. This is easy. We kill them, and then we go home. Let's go, my brother. This is what we have been working for. Now is the time.
Assalamu alaikum.
Ole, Papilan, I remember sexy Babylon. Ole, Papilan, I remember sexy Babylon. Oh yeah.
Oh my god.
Oh my gosh.
Bitti. Kesin öldüren yok.
Papà. Krutati papallati. Siz ko'rmagansizda u payt fabrika звезд degan ko'rsatib
Aspawn.
Fabrika звезд, Viagra.
Viagra? Güzel fayda Viagra başkası var.
Olib ketding ne?
Mid reset left. Mid reset. Flash.
Б.
Або широк.
Krutati papal na były.
Touch give up.
Nüfus gidip.
Kar.
Eyvallah.
Maçımda salon nagle oynadınız. Çık.
Mami?
Ha.
O tushayotganda u fake nima ekan?
O'sha aytdim 3 kishi edi, nagle chiqib ketdi.
Loshni granata ekan. O'shani o'ldirmoqchi bo'ldim men.
Granatani.
We aren't going on a windy walk here.
Stop.
Three long.
Kuyadan nüfus gider yes.
O'yin boshdan olib bo'lgan bular bachchalar.
Nojki. Nojki. Nojki beradi.
Ula, I mean my sexy Babylon. Oh yeah. I mean my sexy
Go.
Flash me up, John. Team bir round.
Evet, ortaga.
Throwing smoke. Incendiary.
Onangni. Qayerga qarab o'tirding? Mo'xa qayerga eding sen?
Arkadaşlar gelin. Başla bitirelim.
Öldürmeyin buradasını.
Vuruş. Vuruş. Save.
Haromlarga xuddi chit borda o'ynayapti sizga. Smogni ichidan tars ketib urdi.
Flashbang.
Granatang yo'qmi, Muxa?
Yo'q.
Pulim yetmadi sizga.
Oh yeah. Babylon, I'm in my sexy Babylon. Oh yeah.
Ver dalbayı.
Zone.
Throwing a grenade. Throwing fire.
Shot.
Masa.
Smoke.
Okay, top.
Yeşil.
Kete.
Başaramayız.
Gittim diyeyim
Bomba bizaga
Garang, arqa qayting. Bilad, baran bilad.
Hiç kim yok o yerde. Long hiç kim yok.
İkisi çıkar.
Kelmaydi onasini
Yerden hamma
deyimsin.
şerga.
Kete edi last.
Kete. Paska. Öldür. Ha çık öldür.
Edi.
Smoking teşe shotka. Ha.
Throwing smoke.
Imkon oling longga qarang. Long boring ha. Boring. Shift.
Short keki.
Yo'q, odamni kutib o'tirmanglar, onasi hepsi muqa bilan. Yo'qmi? Yo'q, tamam, shiftni bosing, qayting arqa.
Info beramiz kamera şerga deyip.
Remember, this isn't the killing house anymore. This is
Jum beraman, salo.
laying down smoke. Throwing fire.
Suicide AWP.
B.
Grenade. Throwing flashbang.
Tamam gitti. The side. Tünel gitti.
Ta mid gabo.
Box. Öyle. Arkadan gelişi mümkün.
Last mid AWP o suicide bu.
We're getting stuck right into them.
AWP yetişecek avik.
Throwing fire. Incendiary. Throwing smoke. Throwing a grenade. Throwing fire.
Shot bir gala. Flash beramiz.
Laying down smoke.
Shot çıktı.
Oraya kaçak gidelim.
Throwing flashbang.
Yender.
Good stuff.
Kalaş vur.
Let's go.
Scout.
Flashbang.
Mana ketmang.
Deploying flashbang. Throwing flashbang. Grenade out.
Shot ağız shot.
Throwing smoke.
Yes, AWP.
Grenade out.
Mid. Market. Catwalk.
Grenade out.
Go mid.
سلام بله
Тачку забрали, наверное?
Нет, не забрали. Блядь, ну шорт один вышел. Ну, пачку забрал.
mid ketdi.
Git.
Ama tepeden olsa ezem biladi sen. Ana bera qo'yadi-ku. Ana olsa ezem biladi. Dum berasizlar, ana olasizlar.
Watch out. These boys have got a bit of an arsenal and they don't mind using it.
Flash veren sana. Veriyorum.
Longa.
Короче, один long.
Teşekkür
Yo, o'tiring. Muha, o'tiring.
Bomba içeri.
Muha o'sha lowerdan o'ynang, tunneldan o'ynang.
Long yok mu?
Yok yok.
Var mı da?
Bazasi o'ynang, Muha. Bazasi o'ynang. Shift, Muha ashira yo'shining. Musurkan yoniga yo'shining. To'g'ri keting. Chapka, Muha, chap. O'ng, Muha, o'ng. Chap bera, chap qo'yingiz.
Oynaysa qabacha.
O'ng bilan chapni farqi bo'lmaydi, bacha bular. Salo bo'lmaydi yura. Anchada biladi, tamam. Qarayotgan joyingizda.
Muh ko'rib turganda.
Salo sizga o'ynayapti, Salo.
Roman kartadan.
Muha onasiga chap qo'yingiz bor-ku, ana bu W ni bosgan qo'yingiz chap qo'yilib bo'ladi. Mishkadagi qo'yingiz o'ng qo'yilib bo'ladi, Muha. O chap qo'l bilan o'ng qo'lni farqi bor.
Zaten bitti öldürdü.
Let's go. Smoke.
Mid var.
Flash veren.
Throwing flashbang.
Verdim.
Mid down.
Fire. Incendiary out. Throwing smoke.
Var mı numara?
Трое мид.
Flash mı?
Mid böyle bu.
Catwalk.
Var.
Bella.
Shift. Еще. Произошли.
O'sha o'tirmay bo'la qol.
Bella. Bildim ha. Teşekkür ederim.
Deploying flashbang.
Safe qilmaydi zaten.
Ana u shotga kimni shotni olardik nimani konni.
Long o'ynang sen. Mana
Shotmi?
Начало шарт.
Bitta kammiz, mitga qaraymi?
catwalk mnogo.
O'zimni qurbon qilaman, nima foyda bo'ldi?
Safe'lar hepini qayding.
Ay. Uzoqdan bittasini o'ldirsang ham mayli. Middan tushdi. Arqaga qara.
Qaramaga tegani kami o'lmabdi-da.
Dalba yo'q shu bilan bor-ku.
Trix AWP'da.
Ana ko'rmisiz muha bilan.
Samoqchi edim.
Oqa yo'ningizga-ku. Qarang oldi, tashashdan oldi.
Kel chiqdi. Long ikkita edi yana. Qizil edi.
Long близко уже. Он калёный.
Na ramp. Muhsherek ekanligini turib. Yana bitta tarafdan.
Side. Box. Boxga smoke. Sizga qarayapti. O'ng tarafdan, otash o'ng tarafga ancha o'tdi.
Muxgarinatni devolga o'tsang ulardi.
Befoyda salo gapirmang unga. Qochish kerak edi, salo smoke tashlayman. Longan bo'lmaysiz.
O qizil edi, 2% joni qolgan.
Sizni o'ldirgan 90, minus 91 berganman unga. Salo qizil deysiz.
U ikkinchisi u boshqasi.
O'zim nima o'ldirdim-ku?
Long o'tdi, bachalar. Muha.
Biz qeramizamiz long o'tdimi boshqa joyga.
Qaramaydi. Kerak payt kartaga qaraysizlar, kerak payt qaramaysizlar. Arkayızga bitti.
Şeyden
kilo.
Now is the time.
Medlin'e B yönelik, Medlin'e B. Medlin'e. Bu Slishki Medlin'e bu. Da Blitz'ka kelinglar, Blitz'ka sariq. B kelinglar, iltimos. Давай. Давай, go.
Mid. Tamam. Teşk. Öldü.
Eşkelop bitti. Teşk bitti. Yuguring lekin oxirigacha ketmang, ular. O'ynang, bular dalbayovlik qayerdan bilaman? Oxirigacha berligini bilmas. Lover. Muha oxirigacha ber emas, kiralar. Keyin o'yri ketmang.
Aytingda qaysida oxirigacha.
Oma qayerdan bilaman? Mana qayerdan siz bunaqaligizda uqa? O'ylamasiz. Eshikdan qarang, oxirigacha demagani eshikdan chiqasiz, longa qaramaysiz, tushundingizmi? Ana shu oxirigacha demas degan ana shu.
Galil bor olinglar. Bitashadi uni.
Endi tushundingizmi oxirigacha qayerda degani?
Kirib o'tmaydi. Sorry.
Long.
Kirmay bilasan dedimi?
Solo arqa qayting.
Shoshmish.
Smoke'ni bering ketaga.
Qaytib o'ylam o'shani qilmoqchi edim o'zi. Yana bitta bor.
Voy billa, kalasini yordim men. Bitta B, bitta A значит. Aga bo'lish kerak. Boqib qo'ying endi. Ha, oting ha.
Sebep olayım.
Ha long ushlab bitiring tamam. Ayog'da ichkari ketmasa bitirmang kan.
Az gazını beramiz, jon zerikman. İşte büyüttü. Shot çıkışı mümkün, flash böyle.
La middagini chapga middagi chap. Eshikning yoniga chapga. Слева стоит.
Пиздец ушла, что ли?
Tezroq aytish
Eko.
kerak edi bir marta. Kar deb o'yladim, değil mi?
Mid o'ynanglar, mid играйте.
Smoke bering.
Lower'dan o'ynanglar, lower.
Smoke beringlar, 5 tiramizda midga chiqamiz. AWP'ni olamiz. Shot ham chiqdi.
O'ynang. Sala eshitmadingiz buni tushganini.
O'lmadi-da.
Yantalar jahan.
Shot ham lower.
Mid push qilib ikkita bilan
Да помогите mid push it, блядь. Yo'q, tam o'ldi middagi. Один short. Б, кар. Кар минус, Б минус, давай, заходи. Smoke bering salo, biron joyga smoke bu.
Hozir oldim yerdan.
Last mid. Oling buni qaytib oling, kerak o'zim to'plaman. Long yamushlanglar, long tushmasin.
Ko'y 5.
To'xtang, Salo, to'xtang. Bega AWP, B AWP.
Bitta side. Ketega AWP, bitta B'ga, bitta rampga. Ikkita bo'ldi paska.
Activating the bomb.
Shu nimasidir bor ana shu bachani.
Kete shot.
Bliska
Shot, kete bliska.
Tutmasa long ketuvdi bilan.
Ham sherik ham biladi. Statuya biladi, yordami yo'q biladi. Biz asliga tepasi chiqish kerak edi, bu pastga o'tirish kerak edi asli. AWP bilan siz o'ynashingiz kerak edi tepadan.
Hozir olamiz.
Pozitsiyonni o'tib o'ynasizlar, ana pozitsiyonni.
Long chiqing, muxi long chiq. Tam otash. Long chiq. Flash beraylik. Yonsan bering, bitta kamlik qiladi.
Bar vaqt berdi flash.
Bilaman ikkita bo'lsin deganda.
Kete. Ay, o'tiribman kete.
Sakradim-ku smokedan otash. Ular tek dedi.
Kete shot on.
Devoldan sakraydi o'zi. Long.
Eshitdim, Salo, qarashga ulgurmadim. La yana minusda onasini yemsin. Ko'taraman, tushirasizlar-da.
Ay, ko'taraman.
Together we can do this.
Millet. Açtır.
Flash dim tugasi bilan chiqdi ramda.
Short mid tunnel.
Counter terrorists win.
They're just not scared about it, are they? There are mollies here. We'll see if one lands on default. Kind of need themselves. Oh, and Shiro goes down with nothing.
We get damage out of Tanir, but he's blind. He's kind of scrambled here, running back. Nobody for Aurora really pushes into him. Wicadia here's this rotation. It's a heavy CT presence and a back turn to Wicadia. But with two CTs on the other side of smoke, it's going to have to be the Donk 1v4. Not going to happen. Aurora string them together. 2 rounds consecutive after the Spirit comeback felt real. Now 4 map points.
Yeah, they're about to do the job. So this one's dead simple. I mean, they avoided all the util damage off Cat. That was Magic's responsibility to try to punish them for coming up slowly. Didn't seem like they totally fell for any kind of mid-B after they saw the right and left side smokes. They got the lurk out in place. And just the dead simple Cat exec works out beautifully. Shiro can't see anything while they're crossing. And then as soon as he does, it's a player ready for him and not anything on the long corner.
Здорово, парни.
Здорово. Нихуя себе.
Здорово, здорово.
Пинг у меня даже жесткий.
Ты у тебя дома, что ли?
Он просто в Москве. Вот он, парни. Давайте захуярим его, блядь. Он на ПКМ. Давайте КТ.
Первый раунд трое Б. Сюда чекают, я мид.
Я А играю.
Ну ладно, чекаем.
Брат, тебя очень тихо слышно. Чуть, если можешь, микро погромче.
Сейчас я настрою.
Во, так заебись.
It's smoke. Splash. Донат.
На выходит, на.
Один донат.
Пачка на упала. Идите на все.
Один топ мид был.
Темпл.
Темпл по-прежнему, найс. Все, лаз в штанах.
Встану.
Dediler ki çocuk
Ölmedi de vurdun.
şey hale gelecek ki kill vurdu.
Ya söyledim şu ölmedi de vurmadı da.
We are out of here. Grenade out.
Зашли мид, сука. Донат один, да.
B'yiz. B'yiz short.
Vur.
Throwing a grenade.
Svetli. Kibut şey. O saniye değil mi?
Throwing flashbang. Terrorists win.
Muha rampga smoke berilgan. Smoke'ni oldiga o'tirsang, smoke'dan o'tib bilmaydi. Bu yoqda yashirish kerak yo'q. Smoke'da bemalol chiqib o'tib ketibdi sana. Smoke tashlaganingda foydami yo'q bu bo'lmasa.
Deploying flashbang. Grenade.
Smoke qanaqa tashladik?
Мид проходит.
Мид охуяли.
Хуя.
Эко делайте, ребята, эко.
Oling. Alles
Maar almayman, eco qiling.
Bu ham e'tibor qilavdik biza.
Go.
Otinglar.
tanıydım. Девятка один.
Я мид с АВП сыграю.
Muha. Smoke beraman. Smoke'ga blisk o'ynagin. Chiqqan o'taverasan, to'g'ri seni ko'rmaydi-ku. Ko'ban bliskga urmadi, через smoke urmasin yana.
Bular baran bular.
Smoke chiqibken. Chiqib bo'ldi o'zi.
Девятки смог, могут штаны пойти.
Рамп АВП был один.
Мид убил. Посей Виталик, походу.
Yanım arkası.
Пацаны, проходят. Бомба. Блядь. Bombaga jahon.
Возле темпла.
Reaksiya etmadi.
Wystawiałem fleszy.
Дайте подсад.
Нашел.
Все. Можете отходить.
Сука, девятый лимит.
Возле штанов еще есть.
Red Room закрыт.
Еще штаны. Нет, нет, нет. В штанах один.
Keyif hadi.
Bomba yok ama yok ama.
Tamam aga. İşte bak.
Şunu öldüreyim Temple'ga. İkincisi öldüreyim. Temple ana AWP.
Сзади у тебя, бро.
Eshitolmadi jahon qulog'im bor.
Okay. Hiç topsuz. Öldüreyim onasını hepsini. Hiç kim yok. Bitasi ketadan kelip
Qani
opti.
o'ldiray?
Saytdagini öldüreyim de.
Ha yashikning orqasiga turib qanday o'ldiraman?
O shift bilan yurish kerak da o'ldirish uchun salo.
Tane bor.
Не пуш, желтый, не пуш. Штаны есть. Раскидывают, а.
Один пока.
Мид, девятка, везде. Давай.
Bomb has been
Diyor.
Ben de keyif içinde bu.
İşe beraber var iş gereğiydi. Kayıtkanına getirsen.
Vallahi Cahan neresi var? Ha? Harbiden sen neresi var? Tamam mısın? Hep bakalım. Zeynep sıkılayım tamam bravo. Öyle yine git.
Onaga bur qilsa tacha bera bilasiz?
Bor qiling ana, bor qiling. Bega pit nimani, rampani bor qiling, yuguring.
Throwing flashbang. Throwing a grenade. Throwing a grenade. Bomb has been planted. Incendiary. Throwing flashbang.
Спина у нас. Иди сейв, иди, бля.
Cahan almasayla. It oynayın ben böyle. Olsa gider.
Incendiary. Grenade out. Deploying flashbang. Smoke.
Tamam.
Miti, evin alayım.
Divatta.
Incendiary out.
Убил станах типа.
Laying down smoke.
Buz.
Hadi bak.
Throwing fire.
Smoke geçirdi.
Gördüm.
Let's move out. Grenade. Grenade out. Flashbang. Throwing fire.
Три штаны есть.
Throwing fire. Smoke.
Ui, sos na sua especificidade.
Throwing smoke.
Желтенький останься на А, пожалуйста.
Smoke dedi Ali.
Throwing a grenade.
Ta be. Hadi ötürün. Aga ötürünüz.
Smoke diyorum.
Живите, братики.
Kaçın.
Eyvallah.
Side cave.
Xalaq verdik bir-birimizga da. 3 kishi ham shart emasku bu yerda tiqildi.
Maç oynayacağız yerda.
Ana o keldi tiqildi-ku.
Birinchi olaylik.
Девятка.
Пончик есть.
Кета нету, кета чисто. Bu kadar kansa olmayın yana.
Убил темпу.
Midi kursam buram. Этот red room smoke down. Insta smoke down.
Девятка.
Девятка, алло, веран смог.
Kerak yo'q. Ben beraman. Bir yoldan beraman. Hiç yok. Keyif çıktı. Flash bilan yugurib yuribsanmi?
Bana e'tibor qilmang unga.
Flashni berib
Donut.
Shunaqa beradilar.
Ponchik yeyiz, ponchik.
Мид. С бизоном.
Maga hech kim kirmadi.
Bilmayman.
Algani yordam olsa men ham qolardim.
Smoke beringlar makram. Menga bilish. Mid bor, red room bachalar. Qaramayapman.
Red room. Донат убил. Что, ставим Б?
Там был, да. Да, совет. Может, кончик пошел наверх.
Muhammadga smoke qizib bering. O'sha o'ynang, o'sha qo'lingizga ushlab yuring, ana o'sha ishlatmasdan, hay.
Bilayim deb o'chiribman-ku. Yo'q.
Kerakdi salo.
Кончик. İşten koştu o. Bomba hiç gitmese böyle.
Maşeraman.
Git kayında böyle. Böyle bir makan.
Pul yo'q, arqa qayting. O'lmaydi.
Terrorists win. We will stop your little scout.
Mid smoke da, insta smoke.
Midga granata kelibdi.
Chiqmanglar, tamam.
Дайте буст на рампе.
Keyin chiqinglar. Sразу chiqmanglar. Bo'z pachkani tashlab keting, otash.
Вот тут пусть играть. Б открыл полностью.
Red room.
Terrorists win. Fear us. Planted.
Granata berayotgan bo'lsalar, o'shanga qarab chiqinglar. Nima, vaqt timingdan keyin. Sразу chiqmasdan.
Bilaman, otashga info berdim. Yugurib chiqmadim deb, granat kelibdi deb.
Ben bir marta yedim granat.
O'shanga qarab.
Давай еще раз бить.
Halokat qilgin dedim.
Бегут рампу, пиздец.
Девятка.
Ha!
Убил.
Flash oldu.
Kettik aga, kettik.
Keyif nasıl?
Terrorists win. You will all die. Bomb has been planted.
U yoq eko bo'ladi, по-моему.
Bu yerdan qanday midga smoke beriladi? Qayerga?
O'zim beraman, salo berib o'tiraman.
Vursana еще раз.
Keç öyle,
Давай, давай.
öyle.
Nic za. Devятка залезла нещо. Devятка залезла.
Center, buraya, center.
Девятка. Смог вот.
Все, ставим.
Один девятка, один.
Убил
Девятку
девятку.
убил. Молодцы. Aytdi-ku o'tash, eshitmadingmi?
Yo'q, eshitmaman aka.
У них, по-моему, или форс, или эко будет, ребята.
Да, у них форс был. Или даже...
Не, у них закуп был, байбл у них.
Да?
Да. Да.
Ведь пусть опять. Девятка залезла.
Девятка.
Ona inanıyorum.
Counter-terrorists win.
İki tane.
Зачем нам два авика?
Хз. Midga hozir bir kishimi, ikki kishi edimi o'tash?
Kishi.
Ha, o'ynaylar hammasini yursa. Mid один.
Кейф один. Убил кейф.
O'ynang aga, tam o'ynang buqa. Chiqing, info berasiz.
Sizlarmi?
Убил.
Telba bermang, salos.
Что, заходим, а?
Tekshiring ani. Salom, nima kelasiz? Tekshiring.
Ставим.
Tekshiring, salom.
Я смотрю девятку, если что.
Ram, ne billar, nimaga?
City da.
City o'zi kelibdi. AWP.
КТ. Близко уж.
Bu qarshi medni o'z A'ga o'ynaysiz. Hay. Hech nima tashlamang lekin, hay A'ga. Smoke xizmatga tashlab keting. Yerga tashlang keting, tamom, onasini yepsin.
Tashladim, tashlab yubordim.
Yippam bilan.
Flash verdim.
Uzr.
Alayım, sıkıntı yok. Aramat. Son lazım.
AWP.
Gidelim.
Не пушьте, пожалуйста.
City alayım.
Tam City. Ben
Böyle.
Öldürüm City.
Оба там. Оба City. Один светлый.
Светлый.
B.
Sizga oxirigacha raundga o'ynanglar. Chiqmay.
Mid yok beyler, zayıf attılar.
Ya bittasiga smokingni tashlab ketsa bilan tashlab ketadi ular. Kalasi ham yo'q bular.
Bu ses çıktı.
Xalas, ne chiqib turibdi? Ta ketmadi, короче, midga smok.
Пошел на светлую.
Ничка, блядь.
B AWP kan.
Azim mid.
Aramat.
Çadır taşalım.
Че, может, А залетим? Просто, блядь, на ноге, нахуй. Все вместе. Не залетим, я понял.
У нас вот так.
Залетаем.
Два мид.
Погнали, Б. Ой, А, блядь, давай.
Ой, City.
Светлый.
Я Сити смачок дал.
Спасибо.
Пончик тоже дал. Пончик убил.
Свет.
Все, не пушим, закройся.
AWP.
Все, ласт темпо. Красавчики, блядь, мужчины. Не смотрите меня на рампе опять.
O yok, serga smoke, Jakonaka.
Дайте буст. Ой, заебашили меня.
لا بالسلام.
Sağına içi gavur.
Abi rozan ko'proq qo'ylam tayyorlagan. Ko'rish.
Mid katta nima smoke beringlar, men chiqay middan.
Dedim o yok.
Aga, AWP bormi muqa?
Lekin Blitz'ga ham ushlaydi, lekin ikki kishi ushlashi mumkin. Ushlab qo'y.
Da o'ynanglar, davay, chiq muqa. Chiq tez. Salos keting ushlang. Salom keting ushlab turing, tamam. Bekor ket egasin. Еще один может, еще один.
Сити. Пончик.
Пончик, да, пончик.
Birga birmi, biladi.
Хуйня бар.
Tegib sağ aka. Qo'yda shu tegadi.
Qalashtasan.
Qalash tashab qo'ying, nima, muqa.
Tashadim men. Mid bor qilibmi yo'qmi?
Ha, qilibdi.
Ochinglar o'zdan. La tegmadi.
Ama olib ketaylik.
Yana bitta bor edi, Bega. Ikkita granata berdi.
Topdi bittasi.
Red room AWP.
City,
City'ga smoke ber. La birsa Temple'dan keldi uje. Temple uje keldi.
Montaj Bega o'ynang.
Sanda muxi bo'sh.
Sizlar A yaqinlashasiz qidam.
Faqat kirib bo'lgansan, smoke ber ko'ring-ku. Otash smoke bersang bo'lardi.
Smoke emas.
Smoke edi.
Bitta o'ngga bitta chapga.
Закрытую стань, пожалуйста. Фейк, всегда фейк.
Watch out. These boys have got a bit of an arsenal and they don't mind using it.
Давай я на играю, оранжевый.
Еще раз?
Давай, играй. Да, играй.
ты сейчас терпел постоянно ждет, когда там. Один на респе сидит, 100%.
На миду, авик.
Пизды получил.
И А раскидывает.
Там это пизды получил. Колоба.
Штаны.
Сам, все, лаз, чадай. АВП. Muha, smoke bersangiz smoke'ga qarab turing, ha?
O'zing beramasmi? Smoke'lar chiqib chiqmasdan aylanma muhabbat. Bliska borchi? Beradi.
Один мид, red room. Зашел уже, зашел, близко к этой мод. Назад ушел.
Обратно зашел.
Muha arqadan o'ynang. Tamam, Muha arqa o'ynang, ketidan o'ynang. Kirsa qo'yavering, tamam. Ha, chap, o'ngni ushlang, Muha, o'ng ana shu yerni. Блядь, baran, блядь.
Qayerga?
Katta bitta.
На Б, на Б, на Б, на Б.
Bitta B'ga. Bittasi siz yoningizga, salom. Agami nima masala arqa qayting?
Бомбер ходит.
Это А, ласт, ласт.
Давай, давай.
Подожди меня, подожди меня. Хорош, лучший. Спасибо, спасибо, братья, за игру.
У нас...
Assalamualaikum.
Assalamualaikum.
IEM Cologne Major.
ularga band nima qilamiz, preminaymiz.
Nima chiqqandan daromadini?
Svet murda bas.
Daki.
Imtihona bor.
Düşün kaldırsana rozkasına fotoğraf xona olmuş-ku.
Ne imtihona bor. To 12-chilar bamdask otash bor. Bu bilan itachi teoriyaning bilib ketibsiz-ku.
Bilet fest ya, uç bilet. Ko'tarib. 40 minut bana berdi.
Ha, go'ingda preminaymiz. Cheaterlar bilan. Bizga nima tashanglar aki bilan unaqa transfaktor uchun. Paxvalar tashanglar o'yin payti.
Like boss deylar.
Подписка, лайк, комментарий, пожалуйста, всем, ребята.
Bekor, muhrimni chaqiribsizlar.
Gapiribsiz endi.
4,5 ming bo'lish uchun nima bo'lish kerak? Muha onasini hamsinda, bilmayman.
4,5 aka, mingga tushib ketgandi bu.
Billa.
Ha, akaxon.
Lekin bitta gap aytaman, tushsangiz bu tamom ko'tarilish qiyinmi?
Maniki ham menga edi-ku. Nechidir oy menga yurdim-ku.
Yaxon qish va dusol sesol boskashlar bacha o'sishni sim bacha boshlash.
Ne, gap silba ne, kalla. Muha silba shart ham emas.
Xudosh ko'rmayman.
Kallani ishlatsangiz bo'ldi.
O'zi qilishni qo'liga flash olib yugurib yuribdi bu.
Nima
qilasan? Flash berib
olmoqchiman deydi. Aki, va o'z ba'zi va yanıtı boskashin smoke partofdan muha smoke atomdan mondra yozgan bacha chiqargan. Smoke yana kadrabdi.
Latfestini askara aytdas.
Cheaterlar.
Bu yakın. Ano biz ne yo'qotamiz, miraj ne yo'qotamiz.
Iban Inferno neydi?
Cheaterlarga zo'rda bu Inferno bilan dast.
O'sha aytaman.
Ne basan, miraj o'ylashmish.
Cheaterga farq nima? Voy karta o'ynayveradi.
Yo'q, mirajga ham paket qilib o'ynaydi-ku, agar bilsangiz.
Inferno neydi? Ayyo.
O'zi nimani dast o'ynamadik-ku. Ana endi o'ynaymiz.
Skilllar zagavlar kanser yo'qda bular set o'ynatdi.
Nimani Festga o'sha
O'zi ha yaxshi-ku kanser. O'zi qaysi kamt qolganyapsizlar?
Qo'gonga.
Va qaysiga?
Aytdim.
Ana kollej yonidagimi, maktab yonidagi?
40 kun bir o'qiydi. Eshitasiz?
Ha?
Qozog'iston qo'yman 40 yillik ping bir o'qiydi. Realni kamturxonaga o'tkazib qo'yish, kamturxonalar bo'ldi. Aldagan bilan o'qiydi.
Remember, this isn't the killing house anymore. This is real life.
Qozog'istonga o'tishni ham bir o'qiydi.
Birinchi raund tushmaylik. Salon ping qaranglar. Hammadan
Come on, chop.
Billa, buni qarada, mana oldinga orqaga qolib ketdi.
naq pistolet oldim.
Shot. Ikkitasi shot. Hammaga.
Side deyman-da.
Hozir Facebookga osonlar bunga o'ynanadi.
Xudodan xabar topar yugurmang. O'sha kirgan dedilar-ku. Bitta.
Aha.
Altısan minus 380.
Man, hemşire. Mid rizat kılayım.
Long.
Arram, lan, the center.
Lower bitti, lower tunnel. Hall.
Lower beskalava. Muhtan böyle diyor. Bir tane ne oldu sen kartan olamış.
Belle. Mega.
Ben psik kendim.
Yama vurdum. Ben bazı.
Git gör.
Patron verdi. Sen olsun maçın digili olayı ya orada like.
Digil'den ben yardım.
Nola kılın lola. Uçuda itaç uçiha.
Yardım vermeyle başına.
Olsa şiringenim yoksa bu
Bakla.
bilen şiringen yok şu mümkün olur ola tarzlar.
Açık bitti bazı.
Bitti.
Bitti mi?
Ha bitti long'da. İki şeydi bir tanesini öldürdüm.
Bunlar bir taraf vermezsin. Bazı taraf.
Bazda koçkan öldürdüm otaş.
İki tane long.
Kaldı kan.
Ay tamam.
Öyle özümüz bitirdik. Ne böyle? Tamam tasam ne?
Aha ulan da.
Ya bak niye çıksam ki otaş niye çıkmayınız da kana niye çıkmayız ki?
O için aşağısı.
Öyle 3 kişi 2 kişi karayıp. Long değil. Out long. Kuru. Coba looking.
Short dönüşten salo.
Начало шатка. Зеленка. Шорты не.
Short. The Xbox the short.
İyi billah. Çekme kanını.
Go yam short. Short killed yani.
Short çıkmayın.
Ben tam Jim'le görüşünür siz.
No, Lord have utan ham. Ahan kahi daranatan. Lazım kana.
Bey bas gel.
Sen kaç ya?
Çalışır. Valla 3'teyken.
Salo keling short ushlang Salo. Short ka dakhya.
Short inek.
Scout bowlaga Salo boqadi buni.
Arram valla.
Flash var mı?
Anasını yiyip.
Long down there. The shot, the long. Long down.
Rafa, tam 6 ساعته aqui.
Long
Aqui
down,
short
long.
da Rafa, tu. Já te conheço. Tamam точка بدك كشيت. Flash at.
Görmedin mi?
Keteku.
City ben, City.
Nerede? Şuna mı? Bu maçı kalır şöyle.
ده ما انت عارف هنا قانون سياسي
o long ne koy var ise long load kit.
Short inek.
Drop veren mi?
Ya.
Var.
Al direkt al. Daha mid ölgem bir tane.
Bomba shot.
Öyle.
Paçka ketega.
Kar.
Yani kamp होगा मुझे. Psikçi.
We're in the clear, lads.
Nerede? Kira yok.
Kelaymiz, olmay qaytachi.
Nerede? Bol.
To'liq yo'qmi?
Watch out. These boys have got a bit of an arsenal and they don't mind using it. Throwing fire. Deploying flashbang. Throwing fire. Throwing smoke.
Palmaga bitta bordi. Tunnelga bordi.
Sen qanchalik bir qilmoqdan?
Ratam mid. Ara meni.
Bizgalava tunnel.
Qarayman, men qarayman.
Tunnel bitta bezgalava.
Bitta bankaga bor longa.
Yo'q, qaradi, mana
Qanday o'ylingsan? Aruzang bo'ldi, MK'ng bo'ldi, smoking bo'lsa.
Burqmadidan shuncha.
Bitta sani pozitsiyang deb polni buzilib ketibdi o'yinda. Tom B'dagi apornik umuman o'lmaslik kerak. Bitta o'zing o'ynayapsan-ku.
Jam urro'diga chiqarib qoldi. Digil bering.
To'xtanglar, men digil beraman ularga. 8 eko qilinglar.
Move it, son.
Top me down.
Throwing flashbang.
Long.
Ya azıcık bitti lan bunu.
İşte. Öte kızlar.
Aga hiç çıkmıyor ekan-ku.
Sana öyle zekilli ataş.
Bir kishi xatya bor deb o'ylayapman-da.
Lan qaranglar, 2 kishi long o'ynasin hozir. Bitga 1 kishi yetadi.
Mana granat.
Men midni push qilay bitta. Hech bo'lmaz, damshay. Zo'rmashadi o'zi.
Bu hapsga bilan endi bitta o'zi birik bega bo'lmoqchi. Yo'qol boshqa pozitsiyani oldi.
Ana. Dedim yakcha kuchtaman. Ana. La bazasiga lekin bu qadar. Bazasiga ura bu qadar.
Men ichkaridan ushlayman.
Shot urdi mana.
Ana teshidagi tam najmaydi.
Muhke уже bexo'rlik
Bomba yiqildi.
Muhke o'zini o'ynaydi. Muhke o'zga dunyoda muhke. Ular maga bir-birini otdilar.
Men baytiraman. Oxirdan o'ynang. Centerdan so'ng 3 kishi agronasak long bitdi shu.
Men habit o'ynayman. Ha boring no, aga boring.
Yıl bilan sak esqilib ko'rib smoke'lar ol.
Bitta suicide bor. Nima?
Laying down smoke. Laying down smoke.
Ankolmaydı. Bana oldu.
Otkanı oldu işte.
At öldürdük.
Long iyisi.
Long bor. Bu qayerga o'ynayapsan?
Bravo ki.
Ace ma otash ace.
Şey neydi konu?
Ona halava bilas. Bilekan go'lama. Bilekan kusador. Aldaysan kusador. O nasıl neydi? 200 kilo bile.
Kundan kuşuna kadar su bile.
Uzun numaranı tanıdılar.
Қазақстан блоктамaz.
Жоқ, соны лапотlu. Azıp da sıkırmaya yana uyum demeydi de.
Eklemesi ben çıkamam bir de böyle yok ama ne yemez.
Che devo cambiare da un sacco di ancora. Paga oldu.
Abi çorba kıysanlar koyalım mı çorba? İşte
Çorba çıkarı.
Namaz söyle. Namaz.
Arkamızda. Oturuyor. Bilmeydi. Bizdeyiz. Pingler.
Yani oyun satış kerak.
Tortish kerak da o'zimizga.
Tamam canım hammasi Moskvaga ama ben O'zbeklar bo'lsang. Moskvada
Moskvaga emas,
O'zbekga sen Moskvaga şey yapamıyorsun.
Tıklayın.
Ben benim de sesini olsun ben.
Bitta qiqib olalım da mana.
Aka no'sha qolamiz.
To'g'chaladi o'zi bu. Qanday?
İyi point.
Arka kating, bek ketinglar.
Shotdan ishlardi. Hamma eshitdi.
Doğru bo'lishi.
Oh, ay o'ynanglar endi. O'ynatamiz ularni hozir. Shift onasini deymiz.
İkide.
Qaraslar bilan.
Yo'q, kaksi.
Midga ver.
Xo'p, o'sha tegdi.
Side nimani ham cheksanglar chapdan.
Yo'sin, tamam.
Kılır taktikada köle bular.
Bir kishi longga ko'rsin. Long. Spamlar aytib o'tirmanku.
Qarach short xor. Abi ham xor ekan, ham xor bo'lsa. Xor bu.
Before you die.
Tamam.
Shot, smoke, midga.
Biz ya oynattık ha ulan.
İnsana acık.
Midga. Smoke tashlaymiz, hamma shotga yugursin.
Tamam, biz lower'dan yuguramiz. Bek oynamang, o'ngga o'ynang. O'ngga o'ynang. Muha o'ngga o'ynang. Давай, go.
Shoshma, smoke uraman.
Ha. Shoshilmanglar, avtoda o'ynanglar. Qaytinglar, qaytinglar, bachalar.
Yana bitta. Namus qaytdi bil.
Ana shular, o'ynatam. Ana shular, o'ynatib beringizlar. Bachalar, ana shular katab qilish kerak.
Tamam oldu. Futbol olmak her zaman.
Давай, ana shular, давай. Sizlar nima lowerda o'ynanglar uchovlaringiz?
Qayerda o'ynaysiz?
Ey, poxoy o'ynaysiz. Long ushlang.
Azak maşetine bak. Azbay o kaya.
Target is this.
Давай.
Kor. Boş ya tekrar boşta.
Молодец, buqa. Long o'ynang endi. Ay billah. Tamam, bitta nima lower, bitta midda edi. Bomba.
Bomba nimaga ku?
Sağ ol.
Akis,
Bombamga hozir longdan kelib bombani qo'yay deb o'tiribman-da.
Yo'q, men emas edi.
Hay, qarasam tushgan ekan.
Qilinglar, flash yashak.
Yu onasining son yurib o'tib tashladi. Ikkita bega o'tdi.
Short chiqibdi, short.
Logan
Aman okey.
O'ynang prosta, hech kerak emas o'li. Prosta bosqinayt.
Tunel bo'ladi endi.
Qar! İltimos bronca o'ynanglar sizlar. Biz arqadan kiraylik.
Fire.
Pachka qo'ying, pul bersin.
Long'dan çalışın kerak ekan öğreniriz.
Kerak yo'q mana. Boshqa kishga bering. Aka kirib turib. Aka yotibmi, ha, ular. Bega kirib bilamizmi yo'q? Öldürdün yana bitta bit bilan. Saytdagi öldürding-da. Salom aka.
Saytdagi o'zi Sonra hamma o'lgan bittasi
hit foi zor.
La qiyin bo'ladi hammasi neyse. Beko ham qilmaydi bular, poqquy bularga bular. Bo'laveradi. Короче, ularga ikkita o'ynayapti.
B aç.
Short.
İki mid ucu. İki mid.
Aynen.
Arka kaydı, alt muka. Bol oyna.
Mana koy. Ular smoke qayerga berdi?
I'm planting the bomb.
Yo qarash. O'sha long kit. Muha qoch.
Long go, muha.
Muha long go, longa.
Baran.
Longa qarama.
Baran long.
Yashirin.
Pachkani qanday qo'ygan?
Zakaydi. Boksa xo'sh.
Yok.
Terrorists win. Fiera is going to explode.
Arasın.
40 yillik o'pitmoqchi o'ynayapti Jahon aka, ishoning.
Longa flashbang ini.
Okay. Chatga flashbang.
Let's go, my brother. Flashbang. Throwing a flashbang. I'm throwing a flashbang. Smoke.
Daleko.
Throwing fire. I'm throwing a grenade.
Sasha, turinglar bachalar.
Bombani olinglar.
Turinglar shera iltimos, o'yna. Aka yagon qo'rqmaydi aka, vaqti bo'lsa iltimos ashmo.
Yaqindan olmayman.
Hozir razmen.
Hozir ishtaydi. Salor center rafta gashta ondaja solish deyishmo. Hay boss kunayt, aka, gintu.
Najm kerak.
Faqat aqban kuchtanlik-ku.
Onay men
Long bir qaranglar. İşte var.
Mid dava pe otaş.
Tek öldür muha. Götür kilop düzle. Pak.
Activating the bomb.
This was long like that. That aytdimi?
O'tirgan ekan.
This was longdan keladi.
Birinchi man ko'rman, hisob bilan birga short, lekin yana man tirik qolaman-da.
Oxirigacha bir qilish kerak-da. Menga yordam bermadi, hech qilib qo'yardik o'shani.
Molotov tashladik aka. Ikamiz yonib o'tiramiz.
Nima Molotovga yonganim yo'q-ku.
Siz o'tdingiz, men o'tish ko'rsatmadim. Biqinib deyman. Onu tasma.
Davay.
Oradan burqladi.
Boltliklar. Kör böyle. Maç sakla.
Boshliq ketdi.
Sonra maç.
Boshliq ketdi.
Bo'lmadi. Hasab keladi. Bomba qiling, hadi oğlum.
Yes. Time now, my brothers. Throw a smoke.
Kim burqladi?
Su taraftan.
Ortadan bir çıktı.
Nijin borum deb so'radim. Hech kim informatsiya bermadi.
Ortadan otishni nijinga qarang. Bir bo'lsa qo'limga ot.
Throwing a flashbang.
Nima bo'lsa.
Ishnangni. Yo'q, tugadi. Yana bitta bliska.
Evet, AWP'de tek hizmet ekanizda 20-70 qilgan var.
Tushunimga qaranglar, men bedagina bitta minus qilsam kirib ketamiz. Bilaman taktika.
Olaylik ochar yetadi. Yetib o'rta.
Let us go. Smoke.
Smoke ichiga bor, smoke ichiga midga. Smoke ichi. eshik AWP. Bomani qo'y, muqa eshikka smoke ber.
Long oynayın.
Aka turinglar kiraydi.
Amazadan.
Muqa baran bilasiz. Midga o'zingniki yurib turibdi, yana o'shani ushlaylarmi? Hali bo'ling, afsan oling, kalash oling, menga berasiz keyin. Otash, ölmang, pul yo'q, Otash, ölmang, qo'ying, kerak. Tashlang, muqa. Mid push qilgan bo'lishi mumkin.
Karga. İkita B'ga bachalar.
Scout hem barkan.
Kela.
Short tag out.
Yolun çıkmazsa?
Karga bu. Saytdagi bilan qayerga?
Mid captors. Kitaga. Mid B.
Flash beraman muqa.
Akıl.
Çık. Ne oyna vakti.
Billah. Joy ko'rinmadan gultibang tagiga o'tir.
Ustiga ham o'tirgan edi, chap qo'lga tepaga.
Ishlaydimi?
Yo'q, shu yoqqa kirgan, keyin pastga tushdi.
Let's move out.
Men birinchisiga nima otdim-ku? Saytga molotov. Buxorodan biza deydim bular.
E'tibor qilgan. Ish kerak.
Müskelami?
Sizlarga faqat müsli qiziqadi.
Let's make this Reyes rain.
Long.
Oh, yana
Bitta ramka ikkita. Uch foiz bergan ekan.
Esa chiqmadingmi sen? Rekord.
Chiqam yo'q-ku. Xo'shdan-ku. O'zbekkan?
Hammasi O'zbekiston boshqa davlatlar qo'yganlar.
O'yna, tamam, o'yna, yutaylik.
Bularga ham polez informatsiya beriladi.
ona yine. Long ball.
Flash'an nasıl kakır gitti öyle.
Başka bir şey yok mu?
Nereye? Kafa gitmişsin.
Şu long bormaylık anasını yiyorsun. Zaybat böyle.
Yok iki kişi var genelde. Bak short oynayla. Ben böyle yüzüm. Demek ne olsun?
Aldınız mı bu arada?
Bilet yokum tuga gol. Long. Smoke işten çıkıyorlar.
Alright, skip the shot.
Bir shot bir de side.
Ortak biziz began.
Karantin var ya. Bitti.
Short dese lower qaraydi bile.
Long yugur.
Endi o'tibdi bo'lma bile. Bana qaraydi.
Akini öterdi ustozu.
Aynen. Ben geçen zaman minimumda ya.
Yo,
short yemadi. Ramazan ko'rdim ko'p. Hechchasidan ko'rdim. Biqindan o'tib ketdi. Yuzim so'raman. Federatsiya postayman.
Shu teşe ve Nazimonda hiç akaneyin. Devolça başası da bu hiç Nazimonda hiç.
Oddidan. Üçten falan da canlı.
Devolça in taraf. Emik bazimondaki juyaton.
Zamin noktası geçme. Yeşil sayı bakma.
Нижний пошел. İkide üçte var. Tünel. Yana.
Mid. Short.
Short new.
Ben bunaki çakmamayla bunaki ne bileyim kimedim.
İkisi abi.
Lower bilen tamam top mid. Lower top mid.
O öldürdüm mü yok yana oldu.
Lower tunnel bilen top mid ki.
Bitta longga qarab boq.
Yo'q, kerak yo'q, qaramang. B, tunel.
B. çıkma.
Oynayın, otaş. Ağız verin. Avtomat anlaşılır ya. Bu kadar kalaş olur.
Biz bomba koyuşga üspet qilmaydi. Otaş o'lardi, sen o'lma dedim-da.
Yo'qlar kalmaşamiz var.
Oynayın, tamam oynayın.
Buraya bak, buraya.
Evet.
Flash beraman. Agar seni muhsami. Kerek yok.
Long var.
Throwing fire. Deploying flashbang.
Short. Beda. Short.
Qo'rqma o'zing o'tiribdi-ku.
Yo, pastkaman.
Long bitti, long.
Short.
Hey, kimdir kerakmi?
Nega dropdi?
Hozir qaranglar yo long yo B yuguradi. Salom, keling bagar B'ga kim ber arqamga? Hozir meniki multimedia aq, başmo granat ataydi qaymi? Ichini ataydiga. Сразу автомат daska kiradi bot. Ichini ataydi bot. Granat aypartaydi, сразу автомат daska kiradi.
Uzoqdan ushlanglar nimani?
Throwing fire.
Var.
Long.
Throwing smoke.
Smoke vereyim mi?
Short qara tam.
Short qaraya.
Smoke.
Ekomiyor.
Throwing fire.
Yo bittasi kapor. Oladi bittasi. Scout mi AWP'da chiqib nimaga o'tiradi? Bu qarqara o'ynang.
Long bor. Ikkita online, 3ta long.
Arqa tam murqa. Muqa arqa.
Muxtirik nima ku?
Throwing flashbang.
Ramp.
Sen abi bilan qarayotganingni ko'tash?
Menga bitta patron berdi, salom.
Yo'q. Qanday tez kelib qoldi, davno chiqdimi?
Qo'yib qildim men. 3 kishi birdanga chiqdi, biz patron berdi menga. Otdim tasni ayog'idan. Tegmadi.
Akish moz akjo boskadi. Short ban boskadi.
Последний момент, да? Не знаю, казал на что.
Tashar. Short. O'zim badasi tashar.
Lat muhsan dema o'ldir. Nima bo'ldi?
Tavır salom. Xbox.
Yana bitta top mid bitta.
Short.
Laying down smoke.
Top mid. Boss kunede ne sunja bechki.
Ne sana.
Yam short.
Il transport.
Drop verin.
Midga qaraymi?
Midga boshdan qaramang, o'tib keting iltimos, o'lmanglar.
Throwing smoke. Deploying flashbang. Smoke. Throwing fire. Grenade out.
arka.
La.
Ekola.
Muha ber aka.
Midga smoke.
Bomba shot.
Incendiary. Throwing flashbang.
Watching down. Bomba bizaga keysizlar bular.
Midga qarab o'tiribdi, chiqsam uradi.
Qani, nechi?
Naqa, akson narxalarni olmanda, ha.
Top toz. Midga.
Malades Muha, malades.
Oling. Beraymi? Blisk o'ynasang ana shunday qo'lingdagi.
Shortga o'ynang Muha. Salosdan qaramang ham, o'lmaylik boshda. Do'stlar infaga o'ynaylik tamam.
Throwing smoke. Throwing flashbang. Deploying flashbang. Grenade. Incendiary out. Laying down smoke. Grenade out. Grenade out. Throwing fire. Flashbang.
Midga bor edi.
Incendiary.
Midga qaranglar, men
Ya o'tiring Muhani bera.
Bir kishi past midga qarashga ham deyman.
Yo'q, qaranglar bizaga.
Backropda.
Backropda-da.
Muha midga qarang.
Ana shu midga qaraysan, bega o'tib ketmoqchi edim.
Mayli qavacha sov bering.